Hello! Hello and welcome everybody into today's stream. As you can tell by stream title, we're going to be playing Spire and then maybe something else. I just don't know how I feel. We're not going to play any more mouse PI. I thought that was okay. I'd probably be happier with it if I was doing mouse and keyboard, which I'm pretty sure that I can plug in. But we'll see. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just getting a post going for this Discord right now. Alright. Yo, Power World 1.0 is out. Crazy. I need to do my research on Yomi Hustle for tomorrow. Oh shit. I just realized. I haven't even looked into Yomi Hustle yet. Oops. Oops. Alright, chat. Honestly, why wait? Let's just dive into the Spire, huh? Why don't we just dive right in? Let's go! Alright. You know who we haven't played in a while? You know who we haven't played in a while? Necro. We haven't played Necro in a while. Let's see what Necro has in store today. I want to take a path with a lot of decision points. This seems good because I can go either Elite Fire or Fire Elite. And then I have an option to come up here. Another double campfire into elite, or potentially a third elite. Not bad. And if I really want to get ballsy with it, I can go that way. What happens if I go this way? I can still hook into this path. Potentially like this too. Really not bad. It all starts with this. Kill the architect. I already have so little max HP. Going down to 54 max HP sounds kind of crazy. Try a random rare. A transfigure. Holy shit, chat. That is a way to start it off. That is a hell of a way to start it off. Wow, that's gonna be nuts. Okay, a decent start, a decent start. I can get behind this. Let's next turn we're not getting hit at all. Let's just hit this turn. I'm definitely transfiguring bodyguard. But big Aussie, big boy. Look at that big boy. Good hand. Holy shit. He's massive. Yo, what? Transfigure right into like lethality? I don't think lethality makes sense yet. It's really good, but I don't think I'd have a Deathbringer just to handle the AoE fights. We'll just move on. I think Deathbringer can be really good. Plus you could transfigure it. You get it off one time and this guy dies. Hi, cat. Cat has arrived. Cat might jump up. We'll see. We'll avoid transfiguring the Deathbringer for now. We just need like what, 2 more attacks and we're done? We're donezo. We take like 1 damage here. Ouch. Let's take none and end the fight. Boom. Okay, Deathbringer did work there. Hell yeah. Kind of down for a little enfeebling touch. It's just like a really good card to make sure we don't die. I'm just gonna throw up hella block because pretty much all we need to do here is get off Deathbringer and we pretty much win. So I just want to stay healthy, keep a good Asti. We're just gonna play this fight defensively. Yeah, because now we're going to weaken everyone. We only have enough for a defend here. These are going to do 6, 9. Take like a touch. Take 2. I think taking 2 here is totally acceptable. Now we're done. I think 2 in this fight as Necro is actually really good. The Grave Blast could be nice. I don't know about a Sculpting Strike. Could be cool to give us a little bit of card control. You know, I like my card control. I think it's too early for any of this. Maybe Grave Blast could bring you back your Deathbringer for like a double Deathbringer kind of thing. You could bring back your transfigured card, like if you transfigure like a bodyguard, you could bring that back. Just grab it. Fuck it. Okay, we're getting... That's a little unfortunate. Don't really like seeing these ones back to back here. But it is what it is. 2 Shrinker Beetles in 3 fights is a little crazy. That is a full block. Holy shit. So I could like transfigure Enfeebling Touch to make one of them deal 0. That blocks for 14 because you cast it right here. Versus this just blocks for 15. This blocks for way more, just playing all 3 of these. I almost want to use my Cure-All. And do it. Am I close to full blocking here? I've got 5, 15, 23. It's kind of close. 25 block, 24 block. I can attack twice and get a KO here next turn. I think that's what I need to do. I need to play tempo here. Do this. Take damage, but this guy's gonna start scaling really fast, and I need to be ahead of that. Let's see, the weakening will take 4 damage off of him. 4 or 5? It's almost the same as playing a defend. That fight was always gonna hurt. It was always gonna hurt. Get a 5. There's Barry, which is the thing you want to play with Transfigure. However, we cannot play Barry right now. Can you hit any card? Yeah. Hit Countdown. Transfigure Countdown. It's unfortunate that you straight up can't play this. Purity could be nice. You go like Purity and Melancholy, maybe? Because we're definitely going to be getting hit through Osti. Like, in Overgrowth, Osti's going to die a lot. Can't get Countdown and Purity. I kind of like Purity here. Ooh, Countdown and Melancholy. What does this deck want to transfigure right now? You could transfigure like Bodyguard. It's pretty nice. Transfigure. I think we need a win con against Phantom. Let's go Countdown and Melancholy. I think that can get us there. Go here. What are our options for fights here? We have the bird. It's going to be a problem. So is the statue. None of these seem particularly good into either of those fights. So we're going to just rest and try not to die. Okay, hello bird. Okay, I'm going to transfer your Defy. That gives us multiple turns of weakening. That allows us to set up a lot of stuff. Get Countdown going. Do our best. Just feeling a little bit Not gonna lie, it's feeling a little bit hopeless right now. We pretty much have to play Deathbringer here, which sucks that we got Defy in the same hand. We'll probably be playing Weak Potion since we're gonna have to let this Defy go, because we're probably gonna do this. And we're gonna have to let the Defy go and probably play a Weak Potion next turn. At least we have a cheap Melancholy now. Throwing it. I don't want to take any damage. If I can help it, I'd rather not take any damage. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly and steadily. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Really not bad so far. Delay. Hang is also a really cool way to deal a ton of damage, huh? Does this deck care about delay? I don't know if it does. A good card for sure. But Transfigure Delay or Hang? That sounds like our damage option. If this shit was upgraded. I think you've got to just like toss the strike here and just take the 9. Because you're going to hit really hard next turn. Oh, you're going to buff next turn, aren't you? Nah, let's just do this. Get rid of the axe guy. You're going to try to hit me this turn. And then I can just defy. Defend. Hang. There we go. Oh, we're doing it. We're dooming it. Get some damage out there. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna do this because it's fun. Although I know it would be better to play like just one strike there. It's just cool to do that. Okay, now we need to upgrade on Transfigure as soon as we can. I don't think I need any of this. I wish Afterlife was bigger unupgraded. I wish this was bigger unupgraded. I think that'd be really good. If it was like 9 unupgraded. I feel like it should be comparable to Leap. Especially since it has exhaust on it. Like, why isn't it comparable to Leap? We're going to take 2 rests here. 1 for a Sleepy Pie. Then we're going to fight. Let's get rid of that artifact now so we can actually apply Weakening and we can apply Doom. Let the countdown begin. Defend, defend, unleash. Imagine it gave me my enfeebling touch just now. That'd have been incredible. That's a lot of damage, man. Goes on to 18. We're blocking for 8 right now. We need another 10 block. We can get 5. We can take 5 right now. I can just try to draw. There's 10 block. Okay, back to dealing mediocre amounts of damage. Perfect for me. I like the look of it. I like the look of it. Can transfigure something. Just transfigure a bodyguard and then block. And then when bodyguard comes back around, it'll be a lot more. Yo, what's up, Mushroom? How's it going today, buddy? I hope you're having a swell one. Still not getting our enfeebling touches on the turns we want them. It's unfortunate. Take Grave Blast, a Melancholy here. Oh shit, cat! You guys see? Cat view. You've been locked in on Cyberpunk since we last talked? Hell yeah. Sounds like a great time. That's one of the ones on my backlog right now. This thing dies next turn. I can destroy it like right now. Or I can take no damage and let it die next turn. Melancholy Defy. Okay, okay. That was not a bad fight. It took a long time, but that was not bad. Negative Pulse sounds awesome. I would like to smith my transfigure. Let's go. What kind of class are you playing in Cyberpunk? I still feel so stupid about the game. Like I bought it like on release day and then played it for like probably 4 to 6 hours. Let's see how many hours I actually played it. Let's see. As long as what you bought but haven't played, yes. I guess I put 14 hours into it. Shit. Damn. And I just put it down. I feel like I didn't get that far into the game. I feel like 14 hours isn't very far in that specific game. Can't play Melancholy yet. Is this just like defend, Grave Blast, defend? Might be. Negative Pulse, good. Is next turn like a debuff turn? Does it attack me next turn? I think no. Build up a bodyguard. Does attack. Mostly a net runner. You also loaded to the core with implants and a little bit of stealth actions on the table too. That sounds cool. That game just looks so cool. I'm just so bad at getting into games, man. I feel like I'm so bad at it. I need like an extra energy right now. That's what I feel. I could go like Defy, Deathbringer, Deathbringer Enfeebling Touch, Defy, Enfeebling Touch, Countdown. I'm missing this Transfigure. I really want to hit Transfigure on like Countdown or something because that really tries to end this fight. But then we take 9 and I don't really want to take 9. This fight doesn't scale, so we have all the time in the world. Weak gets rid of 4 damage, puts it onto 12 damage. I could just Deathbringer and Enfeebling Touch, probably. What's up, Noodle? Welcome to stream. Nunchaku. Okay. Almost there. Oh, perfect. Whew. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We woke up and gave both the dogs a bath this morning. That was something. That was definitely something. Dude, we love cat. I know I have an off-centered camera angle, but I mean, like, look, it's a cat. So cute. What? Let's go like that. Yeah, my problem is staying with games for sure. ADD is a hell of a drug, man. A hell of a drug. Ooh, Dance Macabre is exactly what I want. He left the chair to be with me. Aww. Sweet baby. Do we take an elite? Yes. We can handle this fight. We can handle this fight. Play Dance. We want to keep Defy. I don't know how much I care about Countdown right now. I think in this fight, I'd rather have a bodyguard. By the weakening. Okay. Deathbringer is going to be what ends this fight for us on the second phase, so we got to be aware of that. Damn. Wait. God, Transfigure is so good. Let's think. Hang 1 with Vulnerable will deal 15, Hang 2 will deal 30, so it's 45 damage, so it will kill this turn. If I Transfigure it and it plays twice, I'm going to get 8 block from it from Dance Macabre. And then I have the 6 from here, it's 14. I think it's worth it to take that damage to go to next phase right now. You can also take none from doing Defend, but I think Transfigure on this Hang makes the most sense. Oh, I need the Vulnerable pot. Do I need it? I'll deal 10 and 20, I'll deal 30. Yeah, I do need the Vulnerable. That's fine. We're turning on Melancholy by taking some damage. It's totally chill. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I would really love Transfigure to be not in this hand, but that's fine. Okay, so we need to prep for next turn, in which case we want to play Deathbringer. I'm going to do on this strike, just in case we can get back to there. But Deathbringer does 21 Doom, so let's just hit backline here. Even though that doesn't prep next turn's block, it preps Deathbringer to end the fight immediately right now. Take 2. There we go. He saw how much attention I gave the dogs this morning. Yeah, it was not good attention. He would have hated it. Listen, I can give the cat a bath. I don't think that's gonna be his cup of tea, but I can do it. Grab another negative pulse here. Definitely need to rest against Phantom. Although we do have the Lucky Tonic. Is there anything else that we'd rather? I mean, I could like upgrade Dance. Top 10 famous words before death, so true. The question is, how many times are we going to have to go through the big attack? I think we can block the first big attack with the Lucky Tonic, and then maybe scale hard enough to block the second one with Dance Macabre and other stuff. We have to make sure that we're allowing Aussie to die enough for Melancholy to trigger. Pinned the cat. I think I need to play to win long term. I think I'm gonna Smith. This could be a throw, but I'm gonna Smith. We have this Lucky Tonic, which blocks the specific turn that I want to rest for. So because I'm worried about that one turn and I have the block for it, we're gonna go with it. Dance Macabre out. Defend. We have exactly 6. He's gonna deal 6. He's gonna kill Asti. Perfect. Melancholy is now costs 2. 14. Block for 10. Take 3. Melancholy will now cost 1. 30. Transfiguring Defy blocks 6, 12, 24 plus weakening. Holy shit, Transfigure. Boom, 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 boom. Full block. Yeah, Dance Macabre was the key. Transfigure plus Dance Macabre goes nutty, apparently. We will jam a countdown right now, I think. I don't think I care to Transfigure it. I think I'm going to use Transfigure for stuff that's going to trigger Dance Macabre. We're going to with a Hang to get that stacking and a negative pulse. Alright, he's coming in for 10. How can I take just enough to get Aussie dead? Block for 5. He loses 8 strength, I'll take Aussie to 1. If I block for 5, I'll take 2. And Melancholy will be free. Although I'm not going to play Melancholy in this rotation, right? So let's just hold Enfeebling Touch. Make sure we keep it. I'd like to preserve Aussie's health and hit him. We have to hope we hit Transfigure next turn. But for now, we're chilling. We did not hit Transfigure. This should be fine. Again, this is why we took the buffer. So there's 2 options here, right? Well, one, you know you're playing this. We're taking 10 right now, going to we're taking 14, going to 11. I could take 9, going to 14, going to 16. If I just defend. I'm trying to see if I need this Lucky Tonic. I don't think I need it this turn. I think I want to save it for a future turn. Also, let me pop the skill pot. Perfection. We're full blocking now. We're exactly full blocking, correct? No. We're taking 3. Taking 3. I think I'd like to take 3 and make Melancholy cost 0. So we're gonna get rid of some Slippery. 22. Melancholy is now free. We can transfigure, honestly, a Bodyguard. Make Aussie big, apply a little more doom. Hang is stacking away right now. Oh, I really don't want to lose this Defy, but I really want to play this Deathbringer. Nah, we're just playing Defy. Weak on next turn is too good. Alright, now Hang is unlocked. You're dealing no damage. Here's the big turn. We already don't die to this. That's crazy. That's 40. I blocked for 11. That's 25 total. We're still taking 9. I'm okay with that. No, we're taking way less than that. 17 plus 14. 31. Are we taking 3 again? That's crazy. Dude, we're huge. What the fuck? We're massive. Transfigure Unleash. Cardinal, I'm trying to roll around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Godskin duo. We're all massive. Holy shit. The timing. All we have to do is full block. It does do 80 damage. It's hilarious. Holy shit, man. Yo. What I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? It was all about the upgrade. That Dance Macabre upgrade did fucking work. Oh my god, dude. Transfigure is such a good card. Reanimate's cool. I don't know that we need it. Banshee's Cry is interesting. Gives us an AoE option at some point. We already do have Deathbringer, though. It's like a dead card most of the time. Yeah, I think we don't even care about playing that. I mean, you could Transfigure it, and then it keeps getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. But it's not getting cheap that quickly, because we only have, what, Enfeebling Touch and Defy. We need to play Defy 5 times? 4 times with an upgrade? Or you can just jam a Reanimate. This is just jam Reanimate. It's a big block card. We don't have any souls. Banshee's Cry is so interesting, though, because if you Transfigure it, right, then it costs a little bit more. Like, you Transfigure it costs 1 more, right? It goes to 10. But then it's still, like, double playing at 0 when you play 5 ethereal cards. And then it's triple playing. Like, you can keep doing this over and over again. This seems like a cool combo. I want to try this. I see a combo here. It takes a long time to set up, but I see a combo. Forbidden Grimoire. Whoa. At the end of combat, you may remove a card from your deck. Yo, dude. Wait. Wait. Oh, shit. I think we have such a cool build. I see triple campfires right here. With 2 and an elite on either end. Wait, that seems so good. There's a bunch of card removal along the way from the fights. Let's go ahead and Transfigure Defend here. It's just good to do. Okay. This is where we get to more of a pickle. Sounds good, Mushroom. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your night. Or I should have just played Hang. Hang will be hitting for 20 right now. If I just Transfigured Hang and played it, no, I would have taken 15. I'm thinking about buffer pushing this. Shit, man. Probably need a Grave Blast to Defy. Just Bodyguard. Didn't really deal that much damage, unfortunately. We're in a bit of a pickle. We don't have a way to deal a lot of damage right now. Which means we're not going to be chipping through this at all. Okay. Yeah, we're still taking $1 billion. Could have gotten that Banshee's Cry cheaper. We could have played it right now. Ow. The fact that we haven't played Dance Macabre sucks. It's still only blocked for 10, man. Wait, all of a sudden we're doing literally nothing. This specific fight is such a problem. If I had Dance Macabre, I could at least block for 12 while dealing 14 damage. I can't believe I just double potioned. I cannot believe I just had to double potion. Okay. Well, there's our combo. Took a long time to get there. We had the double potion this fight. That's miserable. Remove a strike. Onwards. It's the Beatles. These should be not too bad. $14 Doom. Just give me Deathbringer and we're out of here. Okay. Not so lucky. Who would have reduced more damage by using Melancholy there? Oh, that's not bad. Ouch. Okay, we got our Grimoire off again. We're gonna try to trim this deck down to the thinnest possible iteration of what we got going. We do really be taking damage though. Fucking hell, man. All of a sudden, I feel like we're doing nothing. That's crazy. Might need something like an Invoke. I feel like we need more energy on our turns right now, really bad. I'll take it, and we'll remove another basic strike. Now we're gonna fight... No. This is in the easy pool? Sorry, what? Hit you, do this again. Banshee's Cry is now very cheap. It'll be weak the next time you hit as well. Transfigure a negative pulse and double play it. Boom, boom. We cannot full block that. That's unfortunate. Already weak. 21 Doom does not kill anyone. 21 Doom plus a Hang might. Hang for 10. Another 37. No, it doesn't do it. Okay, now we have a bigger turn. We cannot do much on. Oof, oof, oof. What's up, Leandria? 50 stream streak. What do you call a rude cow? Beef jerky? Hat. Oh man, I had one for you the other day, Leandria, and I couldn't remember what it was. Shit. Are we dead? Yeah, we're dead. Wow, we went from being completely fine, just like completely killing the Phantom, to not being able to do anything. Like immediately. That was wild. That was wild. I felt like that was so good. Maybe the Banshee's Cry was the problem because we had it stuck in our hand. Ugh. Zero damage, 1 damage, 2 damage, 16 damage, 21 damage. That was an elite. 4, 3, 7, 8. Took 9 damage on the Phantom, and then immediately went to 25 damage, 22 damage, and 19 damage. Like, what the fuck? I couldn't handle the easy pool fights. Felt like our deck was really good. Maybe we had too many cards? Oh well. Let's do some silent. Oh man, that was a bummer. That was such a cool build. Oh well, it's how the cookie crumbles. I see a potential 3 elite path with an interesting start. Give me a poultice. Outbreak and deflect. Interesting. Doing good. Football Monday. 4-year anniversary. Yay! Noodle and I had that, what, like 2 weeks, a week and a half ago? Wait, y'all started dating the same time that we did. Oh, is this a... Are y'all married? I actually don't know this. Is that a dating anniversary or a wedding anniversary? Noodle and I's was our anniversary of dating. Not married, dating anniversary. Yay! You guys started dating at the same time we did. That's so cute. What? Literally 11 days later. That's crazy. You face the wrath. If it's your feelings on your birthday and you start dating 2 weeks later. Oh, that's so cute. A true love story. Ooh, I would have loved damage cards on that turn. Yo, ouch. Hey, bad order, streamer. What the heck? Not celebrating until after the move. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We have an outbreak, which means we're probably going to be going poison, so let's grab an escape plan. No spoils map. Too early for a spoils map. Fresnel lens. We have 45 max HP. Remove a strike. Okay, we don't do anything yet, but we're set up to do a lot later. In fact, we're like ridiculously weak right now. But we should be able to get there. Actually, we kind of fucked up by making ourselves so weak up front. I should have waited to do this strong of a pull towards like a really specific build type. But that's fine. Hopefully it doesn't bite us in the ass. We just got to get through. We actually have elites on either side of us right now. That's actually pretty scary. We need actually like a super good card from this combat. We need a really good card from here. We didn't get it. We're gonna grab double weakening and just hope. We're gonna drink fish oil because we know that we're gonna need the damage. We'll put double weakening on this one. It's not gonna do as much this turn, but it's also gonna help next turn. I think that one triple hits next turn, so it should be dealing 0 next turn. Here and here, we have to be very aggressive starting off, or we're gonna be in a pickle. Yep, okay, that makes you do nothing this turn. Cool, I want to get Outbreak out of our hand. 13 block is not quite enough, but we need to keep dealing damage. We have to understand that we are incredibly weak. I'll deal this damage here. I really want to get this KO next turn. It's not... I don't know if it's looking that possible. Take 3. I need poison. Bad. Okay, we do not get this KO this turn. It's unfortunate. Might be a block pot turn. 19. This is 12. That's 19. We take 8. I'll take 8. We'll just celebrate Texas Day, Brazil, but it's a 2-hour drive each way. Oh! Honestly, most of the time that our family celebrates anything, it's I'm gonna save this for next turn because it's not attacking, and just worry about what's happening in front of me. I think I need to worry about you still. We have family that like lives an hour and a half away, and we drive an hour and a half to be there for 3 hours all the time. So sometimes it's actually not that bad to drive that much. It does still stink, but you know. Okay, at this point, this is 12 plus 18. 17 plus 12 equals the full usage of the pot. I'm gonna do it. There we go. That's totally fine. I actually wanted that card specifically. You don't love driving, you get card sick if you're not driving. Ugh. That's a little worse then. The fortunate part is that we literally cannot kill this turn. Slow and steady, slow and steady. I think I need to deal damage and just take 10. We're gonna limp out of here. They're getting stronger. Okay, a Blur's got our back right now. Blur's got our back. You're 2 strikes from dying, so we'll just do 1 strike here. We'll do the weakening here. This strike doesn't do anything, so I'm literally just not even gonna play it. Give me the strike, please. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, we're gonna be limping out of here, but we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We took our whole health bar, but we're gonna make it. Okay, that's gonna be a big hit next turn. But thankfully, we can do all of this. 32 block next turn already. Wish you had more accessible high-speed trains. Dude, it would be so good. They're thinking about building one near us that goes through the 2 locations that we go to Magic conventions at. So we might get a high-speed rail that takes us basically to both of the locations that are possible for our yearly Magic convention, and I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Oh, the Blurricade begins. Okay. That was a little much. That was a little scary. But we're doing it. There's a little bit of light rail from Portland through Seattle to Vancouver. Ho, 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 ho. Dude, there's one the one near us keeps getting shut down by one of the colleges near in one of the cities near us, who just like fucking they'd like, oh, we want to keep the riffraff out and all that. It's like, dude, it bothers me so much when people act like that. Infinite Blades is a way to have more consistent damage output, and we currently don't have that consistent of damage output. I really just want to go into poison like so bad, but we're just not being offered it. I also did take way too many events, so we didn't get offered as many cards. I could just go with the Sucker Punch though and have more weakening available to us. I think I'm just gonna do that. Oh, give me the Whetstone. Honestly, some strike upgrades are not too bad right now. Our rests are really weak. Meal ticket, okay. Oh, I'd love a shop. Okay. I don't think a rest does anything for us. I think I need to take this path here. I think I need to take one more elite. As scary as it is. Unfortunate that we were not able to start stacking our Blurricade. Next turn is gonna suck. Would be nice to pull Blur out of the deck right now, but whatever. Yeah, we weren't gonna do it anyways. What's up, Shadowcrest? Hope you're having a swell day. We're totally gonna die here. Oh, we're so dying here. Actually? We got poison. Busy day, tired. I understand. Welcome in. You can be tired here. Be tired here and enjoy. Here, look. It's a cat for your viewing pleasure. Sleeping beautifully in his bed. I have to take the sword. Alright, we have 9 HP for the rest of these fights. Let's hope it goes well. We finally have what we need, which is poison. We learn from our cat and rest a lot. True. We're a little sleepy in this house. Naps truly are a vital part of life. Get backflip. We're super defensive. We don't have very much offense at all. We have to try to use it to our advantage a little bit. I need to get, like, some kind of extra poison here. I know I just had poison in the last card reward, but I thought the card draw was more important. Another streamer you like had a blessing to nap redeem. It's great. That's fun. You just take a nap on stream. I want to keep the weak rolling, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think I have to just blur, defend, poison. I'll just hold to block into next turn. Ooh, keeping the weak rolling would have been nice. I mean, I'm alive. Still alive. They bless you to have a nap. Yes. That's the card we needed with Snake Bite. I'm gonna rest. That makes more sense. I love watching them go at the beginning. It's very cute. Okay. Escape lane. Apply weakening. Snake bite. Go. Deadly poison. You know, I think we were talking a while back about how all you need is like something like a snake bite that just kills this guy. Watch and enjoy snake bite murdering this fool. I'm going to Gambler's Brew here and get rid of all my strikes and try to draw into more poison. I did. And we have more blur to go in the next turn. And we get rid of both of those. We have the availability to do this here, so we will. He hits hard though. It does hit hard, but remember there's two things at play here, right? Thing one, this debuff is going to be minus dexterity, 2 dexterity and minus 2 strength. The strength isn't going to, like, we don't have to worry about the strength because we're dealing our damage via poison. So our damage is not going away. And then all we have to do is focus on blocking, which hopefully we can keep up with. Yet to be determined. But even on turns like this, we have this consistent tick of damage just happening underneath the armor, and we get to set it up before they deal damage to us. It just kind of solves the fight like that. I think that I would like to... I kind of want to backflip. I can energy potion if I hit something good. Nope. Okay. Didn't want to hit those cards anyway, so it's fine. Also, an upgraded neutralize does a lot of work here too. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Draw first. We can go down to 2 if we apply 5 more poison. 5 more poison is a 4-turn clock. think this makes sense here. I want to do this and this and this. Probably should have done the sucker punch there, actually. Would have made more sense. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. Still, if we apply more poison this turn, we are... We need to survive only one more turn. Does this keep us alive? We're alive. Oh. All we needed was a little poison. Echoing slash. Can I get like can I get like one of those let me get a number 9 large, number 6 extra dip. What if? Hear me out. You block when you block, and when you block again. And so then when you block, you block. Okay, yeah. I think I catch on to that. I think that makes sense. Making sense to me. What if I nightmare something? I don't think Assassinate makes very much sense in this deck. I think I kind of almost just want Echoing Slash, actually. I need to just deal with better AoE. What if I did the Tooth and farmed upgrades? I think it would make our deck too bad up front. Give me 1 extra draw every turn. I want to go here. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's terrifying. This deck dies to the Doritos, so I can't really do that. Leaving me like this option. Or you can take this, and then hit this shot. Then you have a choice. Probably that. I don't love... These fights are probably going to deal a ton of damage to me, which I don't love, but I think that's what we have to do. Let's hope we live. We don't block this guy this turn. It's so annoying. Can I please just block this guy, dude? There we go. Okay. Blocking only works if you block. You know what? I don't know why I didn't think of that. No poison in the bin. No need to play Outbreak. Start with this. Alright, you dead. You dead. Bouncing Flask is okay. Calculated Gamble seems like it's probably the thing, especially upgraded. Okay, let's think about how we can set up a good Echoing Slash here. This one's at 26, so we don't need to hit this one. Because that'll die to 3 hits. 999. Which means these two are at 4 hits. Go here for some blockage. Hit you again. Backflip. Okay, you're set. Now we just need to worry about the one on the end. And if we get Echoing Slash and a couple attacks, we should be good. Should be good. Okay, we might just block this turn. It's fine. It's next turn. Echoing Slash, Deadly Poison, Blur. If I strike and then Gamba, then I'm going to go to exactly these 4 cards. I don't really want to go to exactly those 4 cards. I might have to just take this guy out. It ruins my Echoing Slash setup. I might have to just Gamba here. That also ruins my Echoing Slash setup. I guess I'll shuffle. Actually, I guess I do perfectly shuffle if I do that. So let's... Oh, but I kind of want a Survivor too. I get to blur and defend afterwards. For 12. They take 5. Wish there was another block card in my hand. Echoing Slash, please. That's fine. Alright, we are now set. We are set for the slash. Give it to me. Give it to me. Fuck you, game. Still worked. Chant of Power was Swift. Could do that on Outbreak. Could make Echoing Slash Sharp. Could make Deflect Nimble. Make Survivor Nimble. Let's do card draw on Outbreak. Card draw good. Okay. Well, it's a big turn. We are frailed. Alright, we managed to block it all. Thank you, Chandelier, for giving me 6 energy on turn 3. Otherwise, we were a little bit doomed there. A pretty good turn. Not mad about it. We'll save Gamba for next turn if we need it. I have 12 poison available. What you call not a lot. Looks like it's just a defend turn again. Not quite full defending, but it is what it is. Okay. Take a bouncing flask. It's not great, but it's something. Good single target damage. Let me skill pot here. I'm a little scared. All right. Good. Okay. I hate that I'm double potioning all over the place, but I feel like I need it. We are about to go into an elite, which maybe it was bad to do that, but I don't know. I feel like just having HP is also quite good. Okay. Taking 6 as of right now. Yikes. I think we really got boned by not taking those early fights. This one's dead now. Use our echoing slash then. Take 2 more, go to 5. Die to the next elite, pretty much. Alright, we're gonna double shop this. We have the meal ticket, so it's a nice heal. Tent. And triple basin. Holy shits. Fair wheel. Okay. Yeah. Looking better now. Looking better now. The snake bite. Another outbreak. I don't see why not. 6 damage per poison to everything. Turns bouncing flask pretty lethal. I think it makes sense going into this millipede and into the guy. The Dorito. We got this, Chet. I believe in us. With this bouncing flask, as much single target damage as possible. Honestly, fuck elites. Deeper, deeper. All on his core, thank you. More card draw. I was hoping this wouldn't be a fight. I was really hoping that this wouldn't be a fight. That is fine. We would have gotten a Ripple Basin proc, which would have been more healing than playing the Neutralize. I feel like I should be bouncing flasking here. Yeah, that's a good amount of damage. And then we have 2 deflects in the bin. I'll just go for it. I'll just go for it. Ah. Fine. If I simply don't attack, I gain 4 block. 15. Full block. Let's see. 22 damage coming in. Draw first. There's the bouncing flask. I deal 24 to eat all enemies by playing bouncing flask. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. I go to 15 block and take a billion. Can't do it. Can't do it. Would love to do it. There we go. Lame. We full block, so all I need to do is prep for next turn. Or which one do I want to hit? Do the one attacking me next turn. $11 and 10 is 22 plus 6. This will die next turn. Without me having to do anything. Just go boop, boop. Easy enough. I can even attack now. Whoa. You're weakened for life. And we'll die. Acrobatics. Playing with 45 HP is terrifying. I'm not even trying to lie. It's scary. Scaling every one of our poison cards. It's not necessarily the best thing to do, but feels like the thing to do now. We took Leafy Poultice and lost 12 max HP to transform 2 cards at the beginning. It gave us Outbreak and Deflect. This is why we wanted to go into Poison immediately. Then the next thing we did was take the Fresnel Lens. We paid 13, I believe, max HP to enchant every single block card that we pick up for the rest of the game with Nimble. So now all of our block cards do 2 extra. So we just immediately paid like 25 max HP or something ridiculous. And then got all that boost. So it's scary, but it's good. It's the reason that we're not taking damage a lot of turns. It just sucks that our heals are as weak as they are. We'll start with a backflip. I would love to blur into next turn, but we have a moment to just apply 10 poison, and I feel like I should take it. Let's apply 2 weak and 10 poison, and call it a day. We will draw 1 fewer card each turn. We have Pale's Blood to offset it. Yeah, because like a turn like this, we would have taken so much damage. If I simply don't attack, I gain more block. Holy hell. Alright, good thing we have Acro. Get rid of the Defend. Outbreak 1. Outbreak 2. Do we Outbreak 2? Blur, Deflect, Survivor. Neutralize removes 6 damage, so we don't actually need Ripple Basin if we do this. It's better than Ripple Basin. This seems like plenty. Let's get rid of the Calculated Gamble because I want the Ascender's Vein to exhaust. Okay. This is a game of margins right now. Let Ripple Basin do its thing. I'm telling you what, Outbreak is feeling really, really good in a single target fight because every single tick of poison we do is going to be 3 damage each. Granted, if these were the old version, every 3 ticks would be 11, so it would technically be more damage overall. So I don't really know how to evaluate it, but yeah. Now I think we take Disintegration. One week will remove 5 damage. It's negligible compared to Miracle Basing giving us 4 block because it replaces a card we could play. Acrobatics. So much damage. Neutralizes. Perfect here. Bouncing Flask, deflect is crazy. What? Let's backflip first. $27 plus 7. It's a lot. But I feel like I need this. I could die any moment. I could die any moment. Are we alive? Yes. It was they were already weakened, I believe. Good. We're gonna try to end on this turn. Do we take this 15 before they take their poison? I don't know. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. Okay, scaling all those poison cards definitely was the go-to thing there. Tools of the Trade or Abrasive. I'm tempted to take Abrasive for the passive damage. Tempted to take it for passive damage. Tools of the Trade giving me more card selection is probably the way to go, though. Yeah, more card selection is probably the way to go in a deck that's this delicate. No matter how much I would love to do Abrasive. If I could take both of these cards, I would. But this makes this better. But I think it's this. Okay, chat. I'm going to take a BRB. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be back. BRB. We're back, chat. We're back. All right. Beginnings of Act 3. Each of these fights have been very, very close. I am worried about Aeon Glass, because we're doing a slow poison build. I don't know if we can really deal with that. But we did get tools of the trade. So, who knows? I don't think mauling is going to be the way that we do this. Could be getting a bunch of card upgrades. That way we, like, are just safer. I don't know what I need to make this happen. I think I maybe need, like, accelerant or something. Card upgrades are mostly just going to hit defensive cards. Probably isn't the worst thing. It's just going to upgrade, like, defense. Be pretty good. Although I could start removing cards and gain max HP. How many rests do we have? 2 rest path here. The 2 elite path here. And elites are kind of scary for me. Let's take a double rest, single elite. And get cook. Go. Okay. It could have already been wrong. Not even gonna lie. Probably didn't need to do the, yeah. Definitely didn't need to do the sucker punch there. $21 block this turn, you say? Oh, not getting any more. Alright, this is the turn to kind of turn the jets on. Gonna poison them both relatively evenly. Stack block for next turn. $27 block. Deals how much to everyone? 12 to everyone. That does kill front guy, I believe. Enough block. Cool. And we're out. Flechettes. Yo, okay. We have a card that actually does good damage now. Uh-oh. I would like both copies of my Outbreak, please, soon, please. $26 block is enough. Oh, hello, Echoing Slash. Hmm. Eight plus 16. 24. Let's draw. Ooh, next turn is bad. Ooh, next turn is really bad. Shit. I do get my chandelier next turn. Okay, I can calculate a gamble next turn. It'll actually be fine. So I definitely need to save that. And just block. Take 2, lose 2 max HP, go to 43 max HP. Full hand of 10 cards. Okay. Flechette's is hitting 4 times. Just draw that. I think we're not even worrying about flechettes. I did already make it smaller, which is kind of dumb. Probably actually did need to worry about flechettes. Whatever. Let's go with poison on front and Gamba. Okay. Kills this. Takes this to like 2. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Feeling better. Get me in here just for the heal. Ghost in a jar. Yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't just do that turn 1 if you can. We'll take 2. It's fine. We might need this bouncing flask this turn. $12 plus 4. 3 times 6 is 18. We're gonna take 2 here. That's worth it. Definitely worth it. Outbreak 1. Outbreak 2. Blur, poison, and then you just calculate a gamble, draw a bunch of cards, get more energy. Apply more poison, well-laid plans. Hold deflect for free block. We're doing it. Chat, feeling kind of good today. Feeling kind of good on this one. We just need to deflect for like 1 billion. This should deal so much damage right now. I mean, it's so little because of he's flying, but it would. Okay. And then plus Ripple Basin, we're fine. Let's keep... Does it attack next turn? I can't remember. I don't think Flechette's is going to be enough damage next turn. Just keep my defend. Does it attack the turn it lands? Yes, it does. Good. Then we played correctly. This reduces damage by 5. Worth it. Keep that. Almost there. Almost there. Are we 1 damage short? No, we're not. No, none of this. They want to really give us strangles. I don't think Outbreak number 3 is going to do it. Or is the trickle of damage from a pinpoint going to do it? Yeah. I mean, there's so many other bad hits. I do have the tent, though, so I am going to rest. Oh, I'm going to heal for 15 here. I meant to do something. I meant to roll the dice. Oops. It's fine. I don't think Speedster gets the job done. I'm gonna pick up this Ultimate Defend because it's just a big ass fucking card. Born Cleat, nice. Yeah, we should have rolled on that one. That was a mistake. Oh, right, we get to cook. Get rid of these. You start getting some max HP back. I forgot, dude. I forgot we could take all options. Oh, I missed an upgrade. Fuck. 2 card rewards, please. Another Snakebite probably doesn't do it. Poison Stab also doesn't do it. Let's. There's no way we have enough energy to cast the Snakebites, right? The Untouchable for like free block. Oh, I can't believe I just like missed that upgrade so insanely. Yeah, because I needed to get that upgrade in. Oh well, we have 61 HP. We're gonna have 60. We're gonna have 70 HP by the time we're done at the next campfire. So not too bad. Not too bad. Just focus on blocking this turn. That's unfortunate. Play poison, start getting the artifact off of this guy. Really sucks that we don't have well-laid plans anymore, but whatever. This seems good. Okay. Let's go to burn. It's not the biggest flechettes, but we can just rip it. A Snakebite. I'll Gamba this. A decent outbreak. In acrobatics here, get rid of this, keep going. Weekend next turn is perfect. Throw me into more stuff I can do. Like that. 25 poison. Alright. Heard that. How much block do we have? 10, 17 block, plus 24. Oh, plus 4. 17 plus 4 is 21. Yeah, we need all that block. We can't play flechettes here. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. Sure. $42 is a lot of poison. If we could get our hands on one of those accelerants, we'd be chillin'. Dude, a blur would have been so good that turn. Well, you know you're doing that. Guess we could have flechettes that turn. Fine. Alright. We're out of the woods. Accelerant, please. I really hope we don't have to use the ghost in the jar here, but we might have to. Slap that down. Draw more cards. I think we're going to need both of our outbreaks immediately here, so we'll just go for it. And then I'll go ahead and remove some stuff from there, some artifact there. And yeah, Echoing Slash. You could have debated a blur, but probably I would love to say this goes in the jar for like a big wither turn on the Aeon Glass, but we'll see. Doesn't seem like we're gonna do that. Oh hey, that's a lot of block. Oh, Horncleat, thank you. We're blocking these. We need 10 more block. Damn. It's 42 damage. Kind of want to hit this Cubex. I know that I can poison this guy. Yeah. Currently take 1. I'm chill with that. Was it 2? Must have miscounted. This is a KO on the one in the middle. Just don't hit that one. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, it hit that one twice. Very neat. I'm sorry, what? Did that just stop after 3 hits? That's annoying. That's super annoying. Okay, don't have to worry about that damage anymore. I think we can just block for days here. There's probably a lethal in there somewhere, but whatever. I'm tempted to take that. The dexterity could be nice. Piercing Well could be better. Passive damage is cool though. Footwork could just be the play though. I'll say this card reward is nice. I think it's backflip over acrobatics. It could be acrobatics though, since we now have the tactician and the untouchable. Yeah, let's go acrobatics and then let's get both of those. We can remove this and this. Rest. Smith. More passive damage. Okay. Good. How much block do we have outside of flechettes? 6, 7, 13, 5. Not a lot of block. That is not a lot of block. It'd be so nice to deal, what is this, 49 damage right now, but I think we need, are we blocking more regardless? Wait, do we have any, oh no, we have backflip. 14 plus 6. Back up first. Usually this gives us more skills. We'll take 2. Hard to pass up a solid 49 damage. It's hard to do that. It's about the best that could be. Abrasive. Amazing. We have Ultimate Defend for defense here. Neutralize is better than Ripple Basin this turn. I really want to Snake Bite. We can Snake Bite next turn. We have like, what, 6 energy next turn? We can Snake Bite next turn. What else would we be doing? Neutralize to drop the damage by 5. Or 6 maybe? Drop the damage by 6, I think. Into 18. Take 4. And get a Snake Bite off now. Nah. Okay, we have 8 energy. We have our second copy of Outbreak. Incredible. This is some damage. Let's go. Kind of wanted more of that to go to the queen, I'm not going to lie. But it is what it is. I want a Snake Bite here, but I also want a Gamba, and I want the extra card. I feel like I'm going to be able to cast my whole hand regardless, so let's go like this. Escape plan, see if it does anything good. Nope. Acrobatics. Ultimate Defend. There's 2 copies of Deflect. There's 1 copy of Deflect. Give it to me! Damn. We're gonna take 7. It is what it is. 36 HP for Aeon Glass on a slow build is kind of terrifying. I'm not even gonna try to lie. That's kind of scary. I really want all the poison on the queen, please. I really want it all back there. Sucker Punch would have been full. No, I'm still full blocking. Okay. Get rid of that. Flechettes is 5 times 6. I believe that's lethal here, but again, I really want more. I think I just want more poison on the queen before we go next phase. 10, 13. 19. And go like back there. It's a full block. I vibed that one out, I'm not gonna lie, but it seemed like just doing the defense first was probably the way to go. Okay, now is when I'm gonna want to kill our friend here. Let's get rid of. No, you're toast this turn. Just get rid of Sucker Punch, I guess. Just gonna Snake Bite. Backflipping doesn't do anything. Nine times 5. It's way better to weaken here. 30 damage, huh? Can't block that much of it. Seems like it's Ghost in the Jar time. Let's draw. I really want to do the bouncing flask, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. If only I could retain it. If only, if only. Please tell me you're attacking next turn and I didn't waste that blur. Fuck. I wasted the blur. I wish that these weren't bound together. That's so unfortunate. Let's roll over as much weakening as possible to next turn. 9 times 5 without the weakening is kind of crazy. That's nuts. 45 through weekend is nuts. Probably a speed pot here. I don't even know if it blocks enough. Gotta try. Drinking speed in here? Hell yeah. Okay, we're full blocking. That damage from the abrasive is coming in handy. Okay, one down. Now that took a long fucking time. It took 11 turns. We need to go so much fucking faster. We need to go so much faster here. We believe. We believe. A lot of damage. Start with an escape plan. Deflect to make space in our hand. We need to make room for one more card. We need to get rid of the debuff. The artifacts. It's going to take a while, though. If I just Gamba here, then I can Untouchable and Abrasive. And probably get to better block cards. Kind of wanted to save that for when the Withers are building up, but I think it makes sense to try to just like zoom if we can right now and like not take 1 billion damage on turn 1. That's a full block. I don't really care about the Wither. I don't really want to draw those cards this turn. Let's just... Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I could get another Wither into my hand and like kind of be done with that this turn, but looks like not. This is a great moment for Bouncing Flask. Draw 2. I think we can do this. I really do think we can. I'm going to Touch of Insanity, make Bouncing Flask free to play for the rest of combat, and we're just going to jam it now. Probably should have played this outbreak first, but it's fine. Okay. 10 more block is needed for the turn. Next turn is a 6 energy turn because of our Chandelier. Okay, yep, Wither, that's fine. Only doing 3. We're currently full blocking the Withers. I have a Blur up, so I do want to start to stack hella block right now. Next turn might actually be a buff turn. So is it multi-hit and then into buff? Let's just stack poison because we need to deal damage. Are you gonna try to buff now? You are gonna try to buff now, so I didn't need to stack. Okay, good to know. Damage. This is a bad hand. Oof. Yeah, they did on Beta Branch. What's up, Thad? We're using a poison build, and we do not currently have accelerant. So this is going to be incredibly difficult. We basically need to use every single piece of poison when we get it. Otherwise, we're probably not going to make it through. Let's just do the biggest amount of block we can. 26. I don't need... If I do Ripple Basin... I think I want the weak next turn, so I'm going to take 1. I'm going to willingly take 1 for weakening next turn. At least we have that. That's nice. It's a lot of Withers in there. Not a lot of discard in our hand. This barely even goes through the block. I feel like Flechette's is totally dead at this point. Let's see what Ultimate Defend and Deflect is. 23. Plus 4. We take 3 by snake biting right now. Fewer cards played, which means fewer Withers, and we stack the poison faster. All we need to do is okay. Yeah, that was just in there. 18 damage right here. Ooh. Okay. So here's the thing. Aeon Glass is going to hit hard next turn. I can neutralize now to make sure that next turn is weaker. There are very few Withers in the pile right now. Most of them are going to be in the discard. It's going to add 1 more Wither to our hand. So we're going to take 24 damage of Withers. We're not going to get our Ripple Basin trigger. So we'll just take... We'll go down, I think, too low. I think we'll go down too low. I think instead I just Deadly Poison here. See, okay, so if I Deadly Poison, I give 7 more poison and 6 damage off Outbreak, which I think is super relevant here. And just keeping the clock as high as possible on Aeon Glass. We will take another Wither. So we'll take a 6 additional damage. Right now we're blocking 11, which means that we're only taking 7. But if we do another Wither, we'll be taking 13, which brings us down to 19, which is kind of scary low. But again, I think we're in a damage race. If I play Neutralize, I'll go from taking 13 to taking 17. But next turn, I'll take significantly less. Investments. Stonks. I hope that's right. That would have been dealing 40 damage this turn. We prevented 10 damage this turn. Hope it was the right play. Need to try to draw a deflect or an escape plan here, I think. It's so close. It's so fucking close. Oh, we literally had to draw more defense. I felt like there was no way. I feel like we were playing so well, and there's just no way we could have won. There's like shit feeling, man. I think taking 4 additional damage on the previous turn so that we took 10 less damage the last turn made sense, because we did take damage through our block. So we literally did save 10 damage. It was so close. It was so close. I literally could not have dealt more damage. Okay, we tried. It does feel, yeah. That was a good run. That was a good run. Yeah, I think it's just some numbers really need to be changed. Like I super outplayed everything the entire time, but just because I didn't get a copy of Accelerant, like I can't win this fight. Like I don't know. It's just like really dumb. I played to beat the Spire the entire time. I think I beat like every boss. Maybe Test Experiment gives me a hard time, but at least I can try to block against it. Man, the Wither's dealing that much damage that quickly is insane. I'm just gonna leave feedback because it's the only way that anything gets changed, right? Mm-hmm. Maybe that's how it's supposed to feel. I don't know. Yay! Sad. Alright. Onwards! Honestly, I'm just gonna keep playing Slay Spire. I'm having fun today. That was a really good build. That was really fun. Like I really enjoyed that build. I felt like I just felt like I played correctly. I don't know. I guess I had to use all of my potions on the queen. I also accidentally did not... I did not smith here. That was a mistake. Shouldn't have been that big of a deal, but that was definitely a mistake. Could maybe like smithed survivor or outbreak or deflect. But hard to know. Hard to know. Oh well. Sometimes your deck can beat everything in the game except for the one difficult boss. Thad, what are we playing, my friend? What are we playing? I just want a slow deck like that to be able to work, man. Regent, let's go. I was hyped to put streak 1. That was gonna be hype. That was gonna be sick and dope. This is definitely something. Is there another elite up here? Holy. Potential 4 elite path. With a shop early. Or you go like this. You get the 2 events. You take Crucible. And you just fucking go for it, man. You just go for it. Almost took him out. Boop. All right. Damn. Wanted to line up that strike. Not bad, not bad. Alright, what do we get for that first award? Come on, come on, come on, Crucible. Come on, Crucible. This is interesting. Stardust Plus is really cool. Lunar Blast is also interesting. Lunar Blast is something that we can use more often earlier. Stardust is just like a sick build around. Dude, I wish we got like Stardust and then Terraforming or some shit. I wish we could take like both of these at the same time. It'd be so cool. Terraforming Plus is such an interesting pickup. I don't think it's it. I think we just pick Stardust here. Although Lunar Blast is kind of neat. I never really pick it. It being upgraded already is kind of nice. You can play defend, 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 and then deal 15 damage. Nah, it's gonna be Stardust. We all know Stardust is the best card. Maybe Lunar Blast is where it's at eventually. Wait a second. I was supposed to rip Stardust there. That was gonna deal 35 damage. Almost his entire health bar. That was unfortunate. Yeah, because it was gonna go to 1. 4 times 5. 4 times 7. Damn, we lost 9 HP when we didn't have to there. Okay. Upgraded Patter is actually really cool here. It's actually really, really cool. We get to buff the Stardust right before we use it. It's kind of nice. 10 times 5? Okay. Royal gamble with retain. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Give me my 20 max HP, or 20 HP heal. Lose all your gold and transform 2 cards, or just gain 5 max. What if we transformed 2 strikes? What if we transformed 2 strikes? When's a shop? There isn't a shop. Go strike and defend. I know we're doing a strike. I think we're just one-tapping things with Stardust right now, so I think I can just get rid of double strikes. Kingly Punch and Resonance. Okay, okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. Give me a patter, and I think just like a resonance, and pass the turn. Yeah, new resonance too. Kind of hoping to save this pattern for like a big Stardust later, but I think that that's probably a pretty foolish thing to try for. Gotta deal damage now. In fact, it might be good to just use an attack potion now. Yeah. That'll work. $46. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, this build definitely doesn't beat this guy. Seven and 9. We're like almost dead. That's crazy. Oh. That came out of a pot. Okay. I don't remember this. The blade came out of a pot. The blade came out of a pot. Thank you, Eternal Feather. Man. I want a smith so bad. I wish this was the other. I wish the upgrade was the opposite. I wish enemies lost 2 strength. I wish so bad that that was what that said. I don't think we need to smith. I think we're good to just rest. We're hoping for a single target fight. Yes. We need to be very careful with our stars. Very careful with our stars. Are we even playing Resonance right now? Resonance defend. Just Kingly Punch defend. It does take a lot of strength off of this guy. Oh, it takes 1 turn of scaling off. Maybe that's like just not worth it. I am feeling very light on stars right now because of this Resonance. Feeling very stars light. Just not where I want to be. Low. Gamba get all of our stars. Then we can do the weekend. We can take 5 here. Deal 24 and apply a patter, and then that way we deal like a billion with the Stardust next turn. 10 times 7 is 70. Oh, yeah. Okay. Give me a guards. Guards, stupid good. We know we're going into AoE fight next. And we're not prepared for it. So let's just take a smith on venerate. And then another smith on glow. Venerate. And honestly, I'm just gonna guard all this shit away. I think resonance is still super niche. I wish it like either didn't cost energy or the upgrade removed more strength. So is this to like 10? That seems good. That seems good. Glow? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, we should have upgraded glow. Fuck. Ouch. Oh shit. Ow. Cash. I think we're good to not upgrade glow now since we got a cash. We need to make so many stars constantly. Holy fuck. This is the biggest Stardust of all time. Alright. Stardust win. Let's go. Don't do it yet. Patience. Patience. Ouch. Straight up take 20. If a letter shows it's a video, absolutely it is. Absolutely. I'll hold guards. I'll res. Helps you next turn. Mini cannon would be sick too, yeah. There are some relics that can send this way over the edge. Way over the edge. Blow me? Okay, that's fine. I think you kind of just hit hidden cache, patter. You just defend this. Good falling star. I feel like I need the vigor. I should have done this first. Do that. Probably should have tried to weave guards into there actually. Oh, gross. Disgusting. Patience. Yeah, that hand's booty, but it's okay because the next hand just wins the fight. Nope, still not. Patience. Holding the vigor. We're holding the vigor. All right. Does this win? It's all about win conditions. It's all about win conditions. I didn't even know it could hit them before they appeared. That's crazy. Nice. We get to get this out of the way immediately. Very, very good. I kind of just want to do this, and I'll just save the Kingly Punch. Genesis could be cool. I don't actually know what the thing I want the most is at this point. Because, like, while Genesis could be cool, it's also kind of hard to play. And we have so many stars. But it does let us kind of pick up every single stars card. I'd almost rather, like a fucking comet or some shit. And then get the guy on Act 2 that gives us the tome, which gives us the thing that gives us stars every single time we play a card. I don't know what it's called. Resonance is great here. Yeah, I'll just reflect. Pretty sure I'm blocking all this. Sealed Throne. Yes. That is the one. Can I get back to Resonance, please? Now Resonance is all of a sudden sick as fuck. All of a sudden it's the coolest card we could pull. Let me just hit this guy and then get rid of these. Ten. You said it's at 13 times 8. That doesn't seem good enough yet. Let's do our good old Kingly Punch, and then just do a patter and pass the turn. Patience, patience, patience. Patience, patience, patience is the name of the game. Okay. Venerate, not looking too bad, not looking too bad. Resonance again. We're running low on stars. Yeah, maybe you're right about that, Genesis. We start running low on stars really quick after Gamba. It is really nice that they reduce the cost. Otherwise, this would be, like, fucking impossible. It feels like it builds into Stardust a little bit better now. I feel like I have to play Reflect here, but I don't want to. Which I really don't have to, do I? I just really want to keep my stars. If there was ever a time to both grip and rip this shit, I believe it would be right now. And correct me if I'm wrong, but one more strength on 12 hits is an extra... Well, it's 15. We lose 2 hits. We got 10 hits, but it goes to 16. We lose damage on that, but I think it's better to just play Resonance, just in case we don't kill this guy. How much damage is this? How many times do we have to get we have to hit this guy 4 times? A third of them have to hit? Still have a strike. And a defend. Fuck it, we ball. Nice. Let's hope that using all those stars there doesn't bite us in the ass. It appears to have not bitten us in the ass. I think Resonance is such a cool card. It's kind of a shame that it's taken this long for it to be interesting. Because it's definitely nice. It powers us up very nicely. The Smith? I think it's just guards too. Electric Boogaloo. The Smith is definitely interesting, but we're just kind of all in on this ridiculous Stardust. Yeah, just give me guards number 2, honestly. More deck cycling in for Vigor, yeah. Because you can just, like, get rid of Strike, Kingly Punch at some point. Get rid of some defense and get down to, like, just Hidden Cash, Venerate, Patter, Res. If you're casting Res every turn, it's pretty good, I feel like. No. Remove 4 cards from the deck. You just remove strike, strike, defend, defend. Two strikes on Tez guitars would be worth it. Well, the problem is that we don't have we have neither strike dummy nor anything else. Kind of just want to remove the cards, dude. I have a 14 card deck. 15 card deck? And they take the vigor, yeah. We basically have a draft deck now. What's the path from here then? Like this? Just farm upgrades. I feel like the deck's already strong as fuck. We need to do crazy stuff next turn. It appears we're not really gonna do. We need to deal a lot of damage next turn. Next turn. Oh, we have Art of War as well. Oh, dude, wait, this is so good with Art of War. Wait, how much damage do we do right now? Oh. Yeah, I was thinking way too hard apparently. I'll keep the fortifier. We're doing so much damage, I don't think I need a Vuln pot. Although, it would be really good, specifically with this build. I think I'd rather just keep some block. Cosmic or Glow? I could see a Cosmic, I could see a Glow. I cannot see Hegemony. I just don't think I need any cards. What's up, nerds? Here's the perfect application of Fortifier, actually. There we go, take none. I just always underestimate how much damage a Stardust is going to do. I'm not used to having it deal 9 instead of 5, so like, it's kind of insane right now. Next turn's not too great. Better. So now it's dealing +4. Jeez. So what is this? Reflect, Hidden Cache, and then guards both of these? Something like that? Guards, because what does this do now? There's 7 each? Yeah, tomorrow is hustle. Yes, it is. This is insane. Lamau. A flex pot? Hell yeah. Gather light? Hell yeah. You ever grab a Begone here just for the soots? Grab a Begone for the soots. Gather Light seems like this fits into this so nicely. I'd love for it to be upgraded if we could, but... I think I'm loving Gather Light right here. I think I'm loving it. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's just a staple. It's just so nice. Dude, history course is gonna be nuts. We've got to go for this. We've got to go for it. I think we have to do this. We'll glow first. Fuck it. I'll use both pots for this. I do not care. Okay, we will not have to use both pots. Perfect. A little bit of damage now. Next turn is Patter and Stardust. That should be way more than enough. You can turn this into the most YouTube-worthy run of all time by getting some amazing shops in the next act. Dude, we're like already there, which is crazy. Give me this, and then boop, boop, boop. Next. Just in case. We have those just mixed into the pot. But I don't think we need it. Beep. Yeah, but it could be like double. It's true. We have the lantern key now. We have history course. Aw, punished. I should have not gotten the last one. Oh, I said I wanted it upgraded, huh? Gamma Blast is neat, but I really just don't want it to eat the Vigor. Like, if I can just loop Vigor enough, then we get to where... It's the only attack in our deck. It's almost Stardust. Falling Star, Kingly Punch, and Stardust. I mean, this is probably worth it for the weakening, honestly. I'm just doing it. It's worth it for the weakening. It's easy to like weave in a little bit. We don't need to go too crazy on the Vigor. Like, the Vigor's good, but let's be real with ourselves. That's interesting. Yeah, this guy's a pain. Okay. .48 damage is not even close to enough. This is where Gamma Blast is specifically good. Yeah, that's true. We'll just hold that. Just enough. We gotta start with the block. Oh, we're already blocking enough. Thank you, Horncleat. Okay. Venerate. Gather. Gamba. Res is actually super nice here. Because you deal triple hits. Good, 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 good. Got Art of War ticking away. Do I need the weakening? Because I kind of just want to build like a really big... I want to kind of get a huge Stardust off. So if I go guards, 1, 2, 3, I don't block enough. I kind of need to also Falling Star. I can guards 2 cards, block for... They each block for 7, so I'll be blocking for 6 and then 5, which is 11. And then I'll weaken, cutting off like 6. Not bad, and then I can play Hidden Cache. Yeah, it's not bad. Take 4. It's not bad. Feels weird to guards. Feels weird. Okay. This is a good game of Blast. Goes down to 15. We're gonna take 10 here. Unless we just... Could just Gambler's Brew. Try to get to Stardust and then just flex pot it. Resonance is also nice here. Yeah, let's just Resonance. There we go. Resonance is doing work right now. Resonance is doing hella work. We'll do our punch first. Then we can reflect. Looking at Reflect, Falling Star, and Venerate. Just to maintain the weakening. That's another 12 damage. Should be plenty enough to take care of this now. 11 times 6, we could get more off the pattern, but we don't need it. Okay. Alignment is a bait. Astral Pulse is kind of sick. Stardust does kind of just take care of AoE fights on its own, though. It basically is an AoE card once it gets big enough. This plus Vigor and Resonance is pretty nice, though. I think I'm good. I'm good. Well, this full blocks this guy. We get the stun. I kind of don't want to do anything here. Part of me wants to Gamma Blast, but I think I should just chill. Lantern Key is so annoying right now. It was so early in the act to take it. This was the exact hand I didn't want to see. $13 times 4 is not very much. I wanted either of these, so I could Gamba. I feel like I need to play Reflect here. I could guards these two. They Reflect. We're getting behind the gun, though, if we're doing that. Getting bad. I think that's what it is, though. Guards the guards. Okay. We do a lot of damage with this, which is nice. We do get to keep blocking. It's not like our Art of War isn't continuously ticking in our favor. We do need to apply weak now, though. Ouch, take 8. Yeah, it got deleted super fast. They stood no chance. We'll send a patter forward. We're getting there. This is another very slow, steady, calculated build. We love a good stars build, though. 14 times 5. Let's glow. 14 times 6. Seems like enough. I will take a Be Gone Plus. Just to get rid of some cards. I know it eats into the Vigor, but we don't need to worry about the Vigor too much. Yeah, I probably would be pretty good now. We are running into some like issues where we can't quite play all the cards we want. Which isn't the worst. But it's not great. We have Eternal Feather and 3 rests. We're taking all Smiths here. Get Resonance. I actually do think the card is way better now. That blue dot is neat. I just want to take an oddly smooth stone and call it a day. Seems good. Planisphere, okay. Another heal. This time it reflect. Won't reflect to do its job by itself. I really want to begone this defend. I want to do it so bad. Oh, I want to do it so bad. Let's glow first. Guards into guards again. Ugh. Let's block for 6. It's boring, but it works. It's annoying that we got all of our card transformation before we hit the toxics. If we didn't draw, then we would have been fine there. What's up, Horizon Fire? How you doing today? Hope you're having a swell one. What does Patter plus Venerate plus Stardust do? 7 times 9. 7 times 12. It's a lot, but it's not enough. I could use a Flex Potion, though. Let's try to get out of here. 17 times 7 is... How many hits does it take to kill this guy? 17 times 3 is 51. It takes 4 hits to kill this guy. Okay, yeah, so it's not great. It's not great. You're doing well, and you hope I'm also having a good one. I am having a good day. I'm enjoying some Slay the Spire again. Some nice, calm, collected a10 Spire. Really slowing it down, having a good time. Cat's been sleeping right here the whole time. It's been wonderful. Twitch, YouTube says hi. Imagine Genesis and that one that makes your power free relic. Or you mean the one that when you play a power, your next card is free? Is that what you mean? The mummified hand? See, the thing is I could just do Resonance, Toxic. No, put it in your hand at the start. Ah, because I don't have any powers. Oh, true. If I get Vaku, yeah. And then I just play that. Resonance, Toxic. This is why I wish Resonance didn't cost anything, because this would be like a sick turn. Go Resonance Toxic Venerate. I feel like I need to play Venerate though. No, I don't. I don't. They go down to what? 2 stars? And then there's never a way that I get this and not the rest of this. Right? Because any selection of 4 cards will give me 1. Oh, except for this. I could kill myself by doing that. Or I could Resonance Patter. Wait, I just realized. Wait, that's a crazy turn. That's a really good turn. Reflect for 21. Oh, nope. Gamble first. Almost fucked that up. Okay. Awkward. I'll be the first to say. That's awkward. I should use my Gambler Brew. What's up, Gold? Definitely should have done this instead. Saved. How you doing today? I am doing swell. Chilling in the Spire. Big vibes. Block for 12. Probably a Gamma Blast here. Yep. Doing alright, just keeping busy at work. I feel it, I feel it. Not the most exciting thing to stay busy at work, but hey, we take what we can get. Gotta do what you gotta do. What if I didn't reflect, but instead glowed? I don't really want to hit Stardust this turn, because I could just guards and just transform a bunch of stuff. And the next turn have 5 times 11? 55 damage. Not great. Yeah, I think it's a reflect here. Reflect, and then we can just guards. Or just those. Go. Slow and steady. Can I get Venerate? Oh, hello. Venerate. Better. Boy, howdy, does this build take a while, but eventually it does the thing. Reflect 2 or Patter 2? Patter 2 seems pretty good. Yeah, another Patter goes into better Stardust. But another Reflect goes into better other turns, although we're using too many stars. You don't get the stars for another Reflect, it's pretty valid. Yeah, it's hard to turn down a second Patter in this deck when it's doing so much work for us, especially upgraded. I mean, 1 energy, deal 10 block is kind of crazy. Plus, grabbing a card there gives us 3 extra HP. Which is nice. Those turn into 10 block. I just want to upgrade Glow. Oof. Alright, we're looking to try to get a KO on in 1 turn. Which should be possible with double flex spot. Should be very possible. I just don't want to take all this damage. Like, I could go Gather Light, Hidden Cash, Royal Gamble right now, but it's probably Gather Light, Guards, get both of these. Full block. Reflect is really nice here. All that. Play Gamba now. And just a nice clean reflect. And what I will do is begone this lantern key and just get rid of it. And I will not play it right now. Just because I want the extra energy for this turn. Which is looking like patter, patter. 15 times 7. 15 times 7. That is 70 plus 35 is 105. If I add another 35 to that, then we're good. 20 times 7 is 140. Ah. We said we wouldn't do it all at once. We've done it all at once. And rewarded with an entropic brew. Beautiful. Beautiful. I do not think that I want a Cloak of Stars. I think I'm chilling. A Lunar Blast is actually kind of sick. It's another way to cash in on the Vigor. And does it all to one target? I wish we had more card draw to go along with that. But that seems pretty good. Seems like it goes along with what we're doing. Unless we just don't need it. Wait. The worm statuses could mess it up. Because you don't have as many things in your hand. They could. That's true. The other thing is, like, why get more when Stardust is already completely dealing, like, 200 plus damage? I guess it's a fair way to look at it, too. If it was Act 1, I'd take it. If it was Act 1, I'd 100% take it. I think you have the right judgment there. This is nice, though. Like, yeah, Vulnerable is sick, but, like, we don't have any AoE. And plus Patter, this is crazy. That's so good. It's not exactly what you want, but I'll take it. Does this go to 5 times? No. I don't have any way to increase the amount of Vulnerable and weak I'm applying, because this doesn't do that. This is more stars, which is fine, but I kind of just want this to block better. I think it is this, though. We need so many stars. Literally no reason to do anything. You could guards these. Let's do that. Just get rid of them. Well, that's an unfortunate turn. The big oof. Big ouch. I mean, we are at full HP, though, so who the fuck cares? Stardust is in the pile. We can go... Falling Star. Frantic Escape. Patter, patter. We might honestly just kill this turn. If we draw Venerate, it's even better. 17 times 9. 11 times 17, 22. No, it's 25. Holy shit, man. It's already at 250 damage. I just gotta know. I've gotta know. How big can we make it? 33 times 11 is enough. But what if we did 32 times 12? Get him! Boom, 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 boom. Yeah! Let's go. Hey, dude, a comet though. A tyranny? Ooh. If I didn't have Gamma Blast, Comet would be so cool. But it's got to be Tyranny. Like, Tyranny seems so fucking good, man. You just start getting rid of everything you don't want. Ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn is not important. Unplayable innate Ethereal Eternal. Remove 3 cards. Defend. Defend Kingly Punch. Fiddle. Are we drawing cards? Is it literally just glow? This is... Oh, we're drawing Tyranny. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card. This is at the start of your turn. The start of each turn, draw 2. At the start of your turn, draw 1. Tyranny with a soot? Yeah. I just want to know if Fiddle and Tyranny stack. We could science. We tried it with the Oh, so we looked at the machine learning thing, right? It turns out there were so many things happening at that time that we don't actually know what happened. Because I had a trigger of a pendulum that turn as well. So I think the relics trigger before the power, and then it doesn't work. I wish that did, because it says at the start of your turn, which is not during my turn. I feel like it is. I know Pale's Blood works with it. I'm looking at the wiki. I mean, it does kind of matter, right? Because we could just remove like 2 defends and a Kingly Punch right now, and kind of be fucking vibing. It is still a free way to get rid of Soot. Or the Pendulum draws an additional card. Yeah, Pendulum. So this is what I didn't know, right? Because Pendulum reads every 3 turns, draw 1 card. It doesn't stay at the start of your turn, which means that Pendulum kind of reads like it would happen during your turn and then get blocked. I don't want to science it, man. I don't want to science it. Science. Proceed. It's still good. It's still good. Like, Tyranny plus Glow is the maximum we're going to draw on a turn anyways. So, like, we're already maxing out. Like, we're basically saying with Fiddle, we're going to do the maximum we would have done anyways. So, it's still good. Like you said, it doesn't really matter. Is this an actual good setup for Act 3? What the fuck? I have a 4 fights is kind of scary. But then we have Shop into Elite, into Double Rest, into another Elite. It's pretty good. Oh, yep. History course. Yep. Then do you go this way? Hit this? I mean, we do get this for history course, but I'd rather get it way earlier. I want to hit this Double Rest. This too. There was an event like right here. It'd be chef's kiss. It'd be so good. Could also go like here, hit this shop. But then you don't get the double rest, which I kind of love the idea of. Although I guess like our smiths aren't that good anymore. Like we don't have that many good upgrades anymore. This is a lot of events in Act 3. Act 3 events can be kind of... Ugh. Just give me the double rest so I can guarantee I take 2 elites. Yeah, let's do it. Can I get exterminate plus... No? Okay. At least we can like immediately science whether or not this works. If we're able to play Tyranny. I think we are. This doesn't deal enough right now. Oh yeah, because I can just Tyranny and guards. I can just immediately science this. I really want to know. I really need to know. There was an event like the Ultra League from Act 1. Oh yeah, that would be really cool if there was one of those. It was fun because then you get all the extra stuff. We're gonna get rid of this and probably this. We're getting how much block per? 8 block per with our dexterity. 1, 2, 3, 4. That sounds a little bold. That sounds a little crazy. Just get rid of exterminate. I think you just don't need it by the time we come back around. Keep hidden cache. Keep gather light. Let's just take no damage. That's 8 cards. Shit works. Shit works. This just in, everybody. Shit do in fact work. (16 + 12 is 28. We are low on stars. But I do believe if we just reflect, we're pretty much good. I think we're pretty much good for the rest of the fight if we just do this. It does suck to go down that many stars, but hey, it is what it is. I'll hit here. Alright, isn't gonna get cooked by Aeon Glass? Let's go! That's huge! I will get rid of a resonance. Yep. Venerate, Patter, Stardust. If I need to, I can begone someone. This seems like it's plenty. Beep. Okay. This makes resonance way better. I really don't like Monologue that much, actually. It probably is decent, but I think Child of the Stars is like, it's just too good. Dude, History Course is the craziest event of the game. Our win rate just went to 75%, by the way. If people are not aware of how good that is. Win rate just went to 75%. I can take debt, no problem. Okay. Go here. How many do we have? 1 left. Let's get the potion. Strawberry's nice. Don't need that. Spectrum Shift is okay. I'm gonna skip this. Yeah, History Course is like pretty much the best thing you can do in this game. And I'm pretty sure that's useless. And I'm pretty sure that the stars cost is you don't play stars because it's playing for free. Pretty sure. Same with like X cost cards. They just don't use the X. Okay, so let's keep it in mind. And it's only for skills. So let's go Child. Hidden Cache. Venerate. Royal Gamble. Yeah, it did not use anything. Camp is so busted specifically right now. Might as well Resonance here. And then we can just patter. And chill, I guess. Uh, 20 times 22? 20 times 22 seems pretty good. We get a Heart of Iron. It's so good. Do not need a supermassive. I don't even think we need Pale Blue Dot. No, we don't, because it's not going to work. Actually, I think it will work, funny enough, but I don't want it. I think it will fill our hand completely, but we already have 8 cards a turn. I think that's fine. 8 cards a turn is probably chill, especially going into Queen. We're at full HP. We might as well take an Elite, because this could also be a shop. What's up, nerds? Yeah, bonk. Biggest bonk of all time. I'd love to exterminate at the end of the turn, I think. I also really need to get a Hidden Cache off. I could also do Child of the Stars. Guards. And we're probably going to make such a big... Oh, if I do guards, I'm going to do guards at the beginning. Thinking double cash sounds good. It does. I'm just trying to think about this turn. I guess you don't have to worry about Child of the Stars, maybe? Thing is, I'm not getting the extra stars next turn. I'm getting them in 2 turns with cash. Is the only thing about history coursing it. But this is 24 to all enemies if I double play it, which is not insignificant. You do guards and cash. That's fair. Kind of want to do guards and exterminate, but I do need the stars. How big did we get the thing last time? It was like 22 damage or something ridiculous like that. It's just so split up. It is so much stars, though. I mean, it does make Stardust just kind of win. I mean, even if it's at 9 right now, 11 times. This is 10 times. It's 21 times. It's a lot of times. 20 damage per start if we get there. Right now, it's only 9. We have no way to guarantee that it's going to get good. Like, we could draw it next turn and no patters, you know? This is going to look weird. This is going to look weird. I'm going to Hidden Cache and then guards. That looks very strange. I guess we end up playing a minion sacrifice next turn. For free. There we go. That's a lot better. See, there it is. A Stardust with no patter. We can't play Stardust last here. We need to Gamba first to go into Stardust, and then we probably go Gather Light and Glow. Gotta play to your outs. Gotta play to your outs. We did not get off our power, which means that this is not full block, but we're already pretty much full blocking. I'll definitely cash in on that amount of damage. Quick glow here. Gather light. Let's see. We're not full blocking. We're 6 off of a full block. This full blocks. Cannot go this and this. I can play this twice. I really want to keep up energy for resonance, so I'm not going to play Gamma Blast. Let's do what we did again. At least 8 block for us. We get to hold up Reflect. We can Reflect. We can also Reflect double Venerate. No, I think you Reflect 2 turns in a row, right? Patters do go hard though. But if you don't worry about reflecting, you just get patters. This bin is so small. Wait a second. Wait, we draw Exterminate every single turn. Every single time next turn. Which means that you go... Resonance, Patter, Patter. There's only 9 block, 18 block. I'll take some. $40 damage to everyone. There's another patter in my hand. Yep. The deck is super small now, so it's like really easy to just keep hitting it. In fact, we might just try to like loop Patters and Exterminates, and like that's pretty much it. You can play Gather Light, Hidden Cache, and Stardust as well. Rip this now. This is unlocked. Gather, Cache, Stardust. That was probably wrong. That was wrong, yeah. Should've done something else last. Huh? Oh! That's a really cool interaction. Did you see that? Did you see what happened? Hidden Cache hit the stars. Hidden Cache gave us stuff, and then Stardust used them for free on History Course. Wow, History Course is fucking cool, man. What a cool fucking card. I don't need any of this shit. Get out of here. Please give me a shop. I would love this in opening hand, but I think I want this to be better. Bad. Bad, lame, dumb. Yep, no lighter. Is it a shop only relic? Yeah, lame. We have time. Just do that. Goodbye, debt. Imagine getting it from the first elite. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I mean, now we can do some nice, simple plays. Just double cash. Get rid of that. Either horrible or busted, truly. We need to double play damage into next turn. So we're gonna go with just a Gamba, Venerate, Gather Lights, and then Patter. Sturdy Clamp would be awesome here. Goodbye. We're getting close to just like one hit KOing this guy. I just want to guards and then like rip a patter at the end. Might need to also think about Gamma Blasting to get rid of the artifact, but maybe we don't even need it. We have so much patter happening right now. Generate guards patter. Guards 1, 2, 3, 4 times 8 is 32. Oh, we have so much. Starter's is gonna absolutely annihilate here. Boom. Play. Better. We are such a tank, it's insane. Where is it? Where? Even that's nuts. Alright, hit him with a cash, and a gather light, and another patter at the end. Oh my god. 24 vigor. Thank you, history course. Oh my god, he dead? He's so dead. 33 times 27. Can we amp this in any way? Yes, we can. Glow. Goodbye. 33 times 29. We weren't even close to done. Permafrost. Mwah. Chef's kiss. You could debate a cosmic, but I think with the amount of exhaust that we have, I don't think it matters even a little bit. Even a little bit. Might as well play Tyranny. And then I kind of just want to guards a bunch of shit, but we need to play this hidden cache. So we will. I'm going to be gone. I think I want to be gone the Kingly Punch just to get it out of the deck. Hidden cache. We're not going to play it though because we want Art of War. What a deck. What a deck. What don't we want? This could debatably also be an Exterminate. The Spire is being kind to us today, Fractal. Actually, we're just kind of doing really well today. I think I'm just locked the fuck in. I think Resonance isn't it. Yo, you're back. Need something to run in the background while you're doodling? Sounds good, Mushroom. Are you ready to watch us reduce things to complete dust? It's been wonderful. I think Resonance is the thing that we don't want. Yes. We played Hidden Cache a second time. Yeah, I just dealt 33 times 29 and left with full HP to the big guy, the Mecha Knight. Unfortunately, Stardust is right here. Until the next time we fight Aeon Glass. Yeah, we fought Aeon Glass earlier as Silent. And we had like a really good, it was a slow but good poison deck. And we were like a couple turns off of winning. And it's just like, it just feels impossible. Like it feels insane. Felt like we had no chance. Oh my gosh, those look amazing. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Noodle has made spam musubis. Look at this shit. What the hell? Oh! I honestly forgot Noodle was making these. Holy shit. This is insane. Where did what thing go? And she made it with Vietnamese omelet on the inside, so it's not just like regular egg. Aeon ass thingy? Oh, I got rid of it. We got spammed too much. I think we worked it into Shower Thoughts. We can bring it back if it really has popular demand. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Ah! We need it. Okay. I'll talk to Noodle. I'll bring him back. We're drawing this entire hand next turn. We'll be playing a Reflect. Is there a world where we just like kill them? Order really matters here. So I could patter on the Exterminate and deal... What is that? 6 times 4? 24 to each of them? So patter the Exterminate, deal 24 to each of them. And then you get like a billion stars and just like rip a Stardust. One, two, three. And then if we need to, we can just Gather Light at the end. I mean, the patter plus the Gather Light are already full blocking for us, right? Yes. Yes. And what do we want to play last? I guess it's Stardust, because Stardust is going to rip again at the beginning of next turn with our 4 stars. Oh, yeah. Yeah, check this out, chat. Okay, so we got 4 hits there. Then we'll Gamba for more stars, Venerate for more stars, and then we're going to Stardust. If this doesn't kill, which it did, it would have been even more next turn. Over the weekend, you and your friend made a combination lock in Minecraft with no tutorial. Lamau. That's so cool. Well done. Know Thy Place? What the fuck? This is so good. Radiate's also nutty. We gain so many stars in individual turns. I guess it's not really that important. Well, I get no. It allows us to do what we're doing with Stardust without having to get rid of them, like getting rid of the stars. We can cash in multiple times. Redstone is fun. Truly, Redstone is super cool. I never fully understood it myself. Okay, so we have a Know Thy Place available. I mean, that seems like an upgrade we'd be so happy to do. Would be a Know Thy Place. It allows us to get the vulnerable on and the weakening on without ruining our vigor train. Let's do it. All right, to the queen. And look, it's already doing its thing. Boom. Tyranny. And I think I just want to guard these two. I think Exterminate's fine to stay in the deck. Your friend had never done Redstone before? Very nice. Redstone's impressive. I think we're going to leave the Exterminate for now. We can AoE both of them down. Plus the 4 here. We are good. We will get more block next turn. Goodbye, Kingly Punch. Okay, that's a full block. Very nice. What do we want to do next turn? Do we want next turn to be we're double playing more stars, or do we want to be double playing additional copies of Patter? I think we want additional copies of Patter. Or maybe we want stars right now. Yeah, we're just gonna try to burst them down with stars. Let's go Gather Light, Patter. Also Reflect. No, Venerate. History Quartz is basically like a build your own Genesis, I feel like here. Child of the Stars is huge here. Go Child of the Stars. This will block for 15. Do I want to Gamba again next turn, or do I want to Resonance again next turn? Did you ever mention the full diamond block house? That must have been a lot of time. That must have taken a long time. $15. And then this is going to be another 6 block, 21 block, plus another 8 block. 4 plus 12. I think that's enough. 1.12 apparently had a lot of diamonds. Fair enough. I think I want to double resonance, actually. That sounds like a really good way to keep up and pace with this fight. We're going to get a billion stars anyways. So we're going to start with a Gamba. We're going to patter, defend, resonance. Yep. And then next turn we'll hit another resonance. I would no longer like to see this bound basic defend. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. We have resonance again. We have 2 copies of patter. Resonance again. We play both patters. What's next? What's next turn? What's next? Drawing 8 cards, so we're not going to get 2 of these. Stardust and Exterminate. There's a low chance we don't get both Stardust and Exterminate. I'm willing to take the chance that we get one of them. So I want to do Patter last this time. No, I want to do Resonance last. Wait, it's almost as good as Patter. But it's permanent. Oh shit, we found out how to make Resonance fucking good. We found out how to make Resonance fucking sick. Okay, Resonance is the last card that we will play. It will block 6 for us. We're going to patter, patter, venerate, resonance. This feels broken. This feels broken. This is how you get resonance to go off. They're not gaining strength. They're losing strength. They're not scaling. We countered the queen. We countered the queen. It happened. 21 times 13 feels like not enough. 17 times 4 is a lot. I kind of just want to keep building. I feel like we're chilling. Can play this. Let me play a little bit of this. Do we want to play this first or last? Your friend likes older Minecraft because of the nostalgia. Truly. You just gotta be happy about this. Oh yeah. Fully countering the queen. It's kind of crazy. I didn't think that was ever going to be the case. This feels like a reflect turn. I feel like I can just keep building until like one massive just bonk them both. 21 times 13. How much is that? How much is that? That's 210 plus 63. 273. Not enough. Fully countering queen. Yeah, so we got history course this run. And we've been looping resonance a ton of times. And so we're actually making the queen deal consistently less damage every single turn, which is nuts. I'm going to go ahead and throw on some weakening here. And then I think all we really need to do is play a reflect. We'll play gather light first. And then we'll just reflect. And then we're going to get that next turn too. And then, do I want to just cash this in? I think I'll cash this in. This seems nice. Yeah, that seems good. We're going to reflect again. Yo, the 7 stream streak, let's go! Right, I forgot about that. Very nice. Oh, that means we didn't get a reflect. We should have done that before. Okay. Oops. This is fine. We get to reflect anyways. Reflect, resonance, venerate maybe this time? Nah, we're going to reflect. Then venerate, then resonance. Yeah, this is what we're doing to counter the queen, by the way. So now we've gone to that. So our resonance is making them lose strength and us gain strength. So now we're at plus 10 strength now. But they're literally not scaling. We've completely cut off the scaling of the queen. And now, this turn, it's going to happen again. Boom. Oh, wait, hold on. We have to exhaust something. Hold on. We'll exhaust the basic defend. And now they're weaker again, and we're stronger again. You got tired of wrapping the last move to be, so you just made a bowl. That's fair. You should scale till Stardust does 100 per hit. Dude, it'd be so good. Probably won't even need to go that far. I mean, we're already at 15 times 9. We're about to move over to the queen now. Till the statuses run out. That'd be hilarious. What's up, Ensalada? Welcome in. Can we full block without using Stardust? I think we need to use Stardust in order to full block here. So let's do this. Let's go with a Stardust. I think we've already done enough to Queen. We're fine. We're doing this so that we can full block. Because of our Child of the Stars. Then we'll go with... I mean, we could know that place, but we don't really need to. We're going to go below, Hidden Cache, and then Patter, so we get the Patter again next turn. Where's the Soot? Get rid of the Soot. Chat, the queen does no damage. Fully countered. Literally 0 damage. I don't have to block or anything. What the heck? Hell yeah. This is awesome. Okay. So, in order to make this as painful for the queen as possible, we're going to play Gather Light for a star. Then we're going to patter. And we're going to patter. And we're going to pass. Okay, here's some damage. We don't need Exterminate anymore. Even though it does 80 damage. We don't need it. Beautiful. And then we can easily just play Reflect. We'll get all that back towards the queen. We will patter for our next turn. And we're not 18. We will Hidden Cache and finish it off with a Venerate for maximum stars. And then we Stardust. End the turn. Goodbye, Soot. 29 times 16. Or... $31 times 20. Bye, queen. Let's go. Was that 620 damage? Oh my god. On to the test experiment. Now this one will not be as easy. Absolutely busted, yeah. I think we're gonna need the Heart of Iron for this opening. So I'm just gonna drink this, see what we got. Okay. Attack potion's fine here. Play the Tyranny. Having both guards in opening hand is pretty bad. Let's just go ahead and go next. Probably use the opportunity to get another screenshot just because scaling infinitely. Screenshot would be so peak. I mean, listen, this is recording. So, I mean, we could get screenshots whenever we need. We currently have 18 block. What do I want to play next turn? Do I want to just like double exterminate, I think? I think I'm okay with taking a little bit of damage here. Let's try to double exterminate here. We're not going to need Begone. We actually don't want to do anything other than just play exterminate here. Just pass the turn. Take 4. That's fine. Get rid of Ascender's Bane. Or let's get rid of a basic defend. Ascender's Bane will get rid of itself. Awesome. We're basically already full blocking. So now we need to start building up some amount of stars. Ideally, I think we're getting rid of Test Experiment with, or at least phase 1 with the Exterminate. We need to be careful about when we rip the Stardust here, because we don't want to run out of resources. Probably a better way to do this, actually. Okay, I found the line. It's Gamma Blast to start. Does get rid of our stars, but that's fine. Because we're going to patter. And we're going to patter. Then we're going to venerate. By debt. Do 300 stars to kill it while it's intangible. Could happen. We'll see. The Ion Glass would probably murder this build or get close to it, which is why you don't want to play until they nerf it. I don't know. It probably would do pretty well against this build. Probably would. Which yeah, is frustrating. Trying to think of a way if we can play like Reflect last. We could probably try to scale Resonance here, actually. We try to get double Resonance off again. I kind of want to try to get the Royal Gamble off twice. I don't know how much we actually need it. Killing lots of tangible would be so peak. It really would be. I don't know if we can get there though. That's a lot. That's asking a lot. Because we need to get our way through Act 2. Like we really need to think through like phase 2 is going to be the most difficult phase because it scales as fast as possible. What's our streak today? Currently 0, but we've gotten to the last boss every single run. Have we? No, we died in Necrobinder on Act 2, which was like really dumb. We had a really good Necrobinder run. But we got into the last boss 2 times now. Need to play Child of the Stars. This is non-negotiable. Will GG getting to the boss? Yeah, exactly. Listen, that's half the battle, right? So I'll take it. I think we're going to be Royal Gambling right now. To then play Reflect and Resonance. So that we can try to scale during this phase. Yeah. This is going to deal some damage to us, I believe. And then we'll let History Course do its job. We'll play Resonance again. Do this. Okay, we have +4 strength now. If there was a way to stall. If there was a way to stall here, I'd like to use it. Because we can kill this thing with Patter. Or Reflect. It's annoying to get guards on top of each other again. That's a little frustrating. I think this is Patter. Reflect. I'm willing to take a little damage here. Flow. Venerate. It will deal 1 damage to me. Does it scale strength on the last phase? I don't know. I don't think so. It only scales strength on this phase, and then all this will fall off. So we're gonna get it to hurt itself, and we're gonna get a ton of... Does it mean it's stunned on this turn? Interesting. Interesting. Thank you very much, my love. I've received a drink. Okay. You have to do 0 damage for all the stars and kill it while it's intangible. It would be possible. It would be possible. This should still buff me. Give me stars. Give me stars. Give me vigor. And let's double cast this. Okay, I do see why Resonance isn't buffing the debuff to the enemies, because that would be broken as fuck. But we are going down to from 11 times 3 to 10 times 3 immediately, which is sick. I'm going to get rid of Kingly Punch. I do not care about this card. This is what it's like on lower ascensions. Incredible. Don't want to face it on high ascension? Just do this. Form factor is definitely not stream friendly. Your hands will get greasy. All good, all good. I'll save them. These should be good, warm or not. So I'll save them until after we finish this. Could also scale infinitely on this phase. That's true. This phase does not buff itself. Wait. Hold up. You've got a point. How do we make that happen? Probably has to do with patter. Resonance is 6. Probably has to do with guards. Patter, guards. No, we can't do patter, guards, resonance. We can do guards. Resonance is definitely last. I'm just wondering what we do before that. How do we get this to... Oh, wait. Resonance is going to change this to 27. I'm down to hit guards now. Let's hit guards. Let's ditch Falling Star. Be gone. And I think I'm chill with that. 8. 11. It's a full block. Resonance. Holy shit. I still have Exterminate. I can end this phase with Exterminate. Get enough stars, and then just get the next phase with Stardust. Got work done so chilling right now. Figured out your stream issues. Nice. You now have blazing faster internet. Let's go. I do not need Gamma Blast. Not where we're going. Stealing like almost the same amount of damage it was last turn. That's wild. Probably just a reflect turn here. Just end with a cash. We're going content. We're going content route. We can completely delete this guy. We did the OBS update. You think it enabled harbor acceleration, which did not accelerate your stream. That's a very funny sentence. We want a double resonance here. We don't care about patter anymore because of resonance. It's hilarious. Actually wild that that's the case. 7 times it's gonna be 35. It's like dealing the same amount of damage every time. It's so funny. It's becoming so small. He's just a little guy. We just have to do this carefully and make sure we don't fuck up. Is he like 35? Hey, that's 35. Oh, I could have used Venerate there, I think, actually. Because I forgot what the block I was going to be getting from the Resonance. Goodbye, Soot. It's so small, it's now down to 36. That's crazy. Okay, we just need to end with Resonance again. We'll reflect. Yep. Venerate, cash, resonance. Dude, oh my god. Yeah, exterminates at 42 times 4. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Soon, they won't be able to do literally anything. Like, we're gonna completely counter this. And then all we have to do is make stars every turn. It's gonna... chat, it's gonna be a minute, but it's gonna be worth it. Trust. Go patter, patter. I think gather light glow for the extra stars. Short is gonna be peak. All we have to do is keep double playing resonance. That's it. It's gonna be a nightmare to edit. It's gonna take such a long time for me to watch all this. Only 2 more resonances. That's all it takes. It's now down to 24. It's doing less damage. It's crazy. Just this. And then a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of this. It's almost getting to autopilot. You too, Shorts. Truly, truly. Okay, then we have to find us moment to exhaust almost our entire hand, which could be right now, just to get us down to always having Stardust, so that we make sure that we have it on the right turn. Do we have both guards or just one? We just have one. Let's see. Do I just guards now to get Soot, Gather Light, Glow, and Patter just out of the deck? Just wait till he hits 0 damage. That's fair. That's fair. It's only dealing 18 damage. It's crazy. It's at 0 now. Oh, I see weaken so much. You think this is so much? How about that? We've played Resonance 10 times or 11 times because we're getting it to replay at the beginning of our turn. So we're gaining strength. It's losing strength. Currently, we have 28 strength and it has minus 11. And the only way it scales is hitting more times. It's now literally the only thing we have to do from here. In fact, this might be the perfect hand to just exhaust the whole thing. We'll exhaust. We want to get down to Exterminate, Stardust, and like just some stars cards, and that's literally all we need. We'll wait a minute. We'll wait a minute. Patter, patter, venerate, cash. We'll just wait. Hidden gem and venerate. That's all, yeah. Good old hidden cash and venerate. If I can just get down to those, it would be really good, yeah. But I think I want to wait a minute so I can make sure that exterminate is enough. Oh, exterminate's already enough. Never mind. Just kidding. This card hand is not the hand to do it in, so we'll go gather light, glow, pass. We need to wait for the perfect hand. Trash the soot. Not the perfect hand. Blow. Venerate. Cash. End turn. How much does Stardust do now? Yes. It does, yes. Stardust, I don't see it right now. It does more than whatever this is. Is this a good guard's turn? Is this the guard's turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, this is the guard's turn. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Done. Play them all. Hey, robot, come on. All right, we're there. We've reached a perfect win condition. Blow, venerate, hidden cache, pass. Exhaust the soot, blow, venerate, hidden cache, pass. It does nothing. Oh, blow, venerate, cache, pass. What turn are we on? 20. And a glow, and a venerate, and a hidden cache, and pass. We're going for the dream, the absolute dream. So far, day's been pretty good. We have content. It's 0 times 19. I'm so scared. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, God. Whoa, venerate, cash, pass. The test subject cannot damage you right now. Yeah, no. Not until next phase. Next phase, it'll get all of its stuff back.
Kitten. That tickles.
Low, venerate, cash. 36 vigor is crazy, yeah. It could be way more, too. We have a pattern. We would not be able to do this with Aeon Glass. Almost there. Just another 100 stars to go, everybody. Just another 100 stars to go. The good thing is that we're getting, what is it? 2, oh, get rid of this. We got 2 plus 3 plus 5. That's 10. We're getting 15 stars a turn. 15 stars a turn because we're replaying hidden cache every turn. Goodbye, soot. Low, venerate, cache, go. Is the plan to kill second phase normally and then just stardust the fuck out of phase 3? Yes. We are going for. You can thank Thad for the idea because it is very possible. We also have. I don't know if you've been tracking it. We have exterminate in our hand, which is a attack that hits 4 times, and we currently have it set at 67 times 4. So that is going to kill. So then all we have to do is just play that on one turn, and then the next turn we play Stardust. And we are guaranteed to do it because we have only 7 cards in the deck. More stars. Let's change it up. We're going to Venerate, then Glow. Whoa, dude. Almost there. Bit of trivia. Does anyone know how much damage or how much health it's going to have in the next phase? Does anyone know how much health? I do. Yes, 313. I think it's really cool because it's phase 1, 1, 1, and then phase 2, 1, 2, and then phase 3, 1, 3, which is I think it's cute. Low. Venerate. Hidden cache. End of turn. Twinkle. Wait for it. Twinkle. Chat. It's time. It's time. Got him! I was here! Yeah! Go! Incredible. We're still doing it one more time though, because why wouldn't we? And the turn. All right. This is for all the runs that everyone's lost. This is for everyone that's been abused by the Spire. If you were here for history. Go! And we wait. So how's everyone's day going? Good? Oh, yeah, sure. It's beautiful. It's also to note, it's stealing 37 times 300 and whatever the fuck. 993 armor is crazy. We won't be able to get to 999, no! Damn! And scene! Should have one more time for real, yeah. Holy shit. Got him! Let's go! Holy shit. I've arrived again. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that this guy lives. Holy shit. We got him. Let's go. Dude, this boss was the queen, by the way. Saves come to it again. Fuck no. Hell yeah. We did it. Let's go. All right. And now, lunch. For the typo, you're just a gentleman. Fair. Holy. Wow. Mushroom suggested the intangible? Thank you, Mushroom. Thank you. And together, the hive mind that is the Rump T1 chat comes together to make it happen. Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy. What is a 993 divided by 3? It was 331. Is that how many stars we had? 331? Yeah. So 331 times, how much would this have done? Y'all, if he wasn't intangible, that attack would have hit for 12,247. Holy. Whoa. That's insane. Nothing but a flush rune, truly. I've seen that happen with lightning orbs before. I have not seen that happen with stars. Tis but a scratch, true. Hey, is history course fucking busted or what? Yeah, what are we watching? We should watch something during lunch. Cause I gotta eat. I gotta eat my musubis. They're waiting for me. They're still warm. They had to wait for me to scale infinitely against him. STS2 speedrun? We can watch STS2 speedrun. Alright, chat. What character should we watch? Regent? Did I watch the tutorial yet? I haven't watched it, but I'll watch that off stream. Regent. Former world record. What's the current world record? My YouTube looks different now. No. No. Mom just called to ask what year you were born. What? Oh, let's go to speedrun. Speedrun. Is it speedrun.net? Speedrun.com? Speedrun.com. Play the Spire 2. Let's see. Ascension 10, any percent unseated. We're gonna go with the Regent. Here we are. Ah. We get to get some commentary as well. Beautiful. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Should we sending the short to everyone you know? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe that just happened. That's insane. Okay, what? It. Okay, bear with me if we end up going to the wrong scene. Bonk. Oh shit, we did it. Oh fuck, chat. Chat, we're going cam off so I can eat without being perceived. Beautiful. All right, can we hear this?
Hey guys, it's not like
We can. Okay, let's get it to the right size. That looks good. Looks fine. Kind of got a little wonky there for a second there. Ever good. There are black borders on this. Okay, chat. I'm gonna mute up. I need to close Slay the Spire so it stops yelling at me in the background. Hold on, pause, hold, chat, hold. All right. Let's do it. I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna eat. Let's watch the Slay the Spire 2 a10 Regent unseated glitchless any percent speedrun. Let's go.
Hey guys, it's Nale. Welcome to my Ascension 10 Regent World Record. We're starting off by transforming into Heavenly Drill. This is probably the single best transform we possibly could have gotten on the character. If you look at my past 3 world records, you'll notice that all of them feature X-cost attacks, and out of the X-cost attacks, Heavenly Drill has like the highest damage ceiling. That's because it hits 4 or more times, or sorry, if you put 4 or more energy into it, it hits twice as many times. The base damage is lower to compensate, so it is important that we get that online pretty fast. So we're looking for ways to gain energy and ways of lining Heavenly Drill up with that energy more consistently. So getting a remove is really nice for that consistency factor. Heavenly Drill does have a big weakness in that it can't do AoE. You have to sink all of your energy into one target. So getting a Radiate is a way that we can scale AoE. Much like Whirlwind, Heavenly Drill, Volley, whatever, it scales with the base damage and the number of hits multiplicatively. So we're looking for strength, we're looking for vigor, we're looking for ways of gaining stars, because that's what it scales off of, rather than energy. And there's a really cool thing that you can do with that, because we just transformed into Alignment Heavenly Drill, which is fucking insane, by the way. And look at that, Alignment Heavenly Drill, immediately stripping all Slippery on turn 1. Ridiculous. You'll also see that we have Sewn on Radiate. That brings up to 4 energy, and we get the double hit Heavenly Drill off with that. And then Phantom's just dead. Super awesome. And on insane pace too. But as I was saying about Radiate, it doesn't actually use the stars. So I can gain the stars, use that to boost Radiate, and then use those stars on something else, i.e. alignment, to gain energy, and then I spend the energy on Heavenly Drill. So if I can line up the components, you can just get this really awesome AoE single target combo wombo win. We get the storybook. That's going to be another way of lining up my deck components even better. The pendulum we got in Act 1 also definitely helps with that. However, we don't draw Radiate on the same turn as any star gen in this fight, which is kind of sad. You'll also see that we got to pick up a Big Bang. That's energy for Heavenly Drill. That's stars for Radiate. That's it replaces itself with draw. It's just absolutely broken. We are not getting amazing draw orders in all of these fights, but that's okay. If you look at the relic bar, you'll also see the Chosen Cheese. The Chosen Cheese is often something that I'm very unhappy to see at Ascension 10 because you have to be concerned about HP. If you run out of HP, you lose, and if you lose, you can't get the speedrun world record, so you ideally don't want to do that. However, in that Act 1, I did not have to take a lot of fights, and I had a very strong build, so I was able to get through it without resting. And having more max HP at the end of the run, a little bit of foreshadowing, may or may not be relevant. Guilty finally goes away. We also got to pick up a bag of prep at the shop. That's another amazing consistency tool. Here, I don't want to lose Pendulum or the Energy Potion. The Energy Potion is extremely powerful, because that effectively gets converted into not just 2 hits, but 4 hits with Heavenly Drill. Also looking at the Relic Bar, we have Vambrace and Horncleave. That's a lot of front-loaded block. This could also be relevant for surviving in fights where we don't get the perfect draw order and kill everything immediately. Again, foreshadowing, that will be relevant, and also the pair helps with that. Another thing that helps this deck is the Centennial Puzzle. That's even more draw consistency, not necessarily on turn 1, so you'd have to like tank a hit before that happens, but we will be tanking hits actually, so that's okay. Still very strong. The Relic Bar this run is definitely ridiculous, and this Relic Bar exists in combination with like the best deck ever. So this is like the run of all time, and the pace is here as well. It's extremely exciting. Lastly, we are looking for ways of increasing the base damage. In this act, we got Corruption on one of our Heavenly Drills. This means 50% more damage. Because it's multiplicatively scaling hits and damage, you want to get that number as big as possible, right? And currently we have a lot of ways of gaining energy, and energy times 2 is how many hits it does. So it's going to be vastly more efficient to find ways to increase our damage than it is to be gaining more energy at this point. So terraforming is an amazing pickup. And so is this Tri-Boomerang. Now we have double damage on our other Heavenly Drill. And then going into Act 3, we do have to face the Experiment, aka Test Subject. This guy has 3 phases and an intangible turn where it smacks you. And it can give you 2 different kinds of statuses. So this fight is really, really nasty for speedruns because we don't really have a lot of ways of blocking. In this event, you might think that, wait, why don't you do the transforms? Those are just like surely better, and they totally were. However, in my Ironclad world record, I took the transforms and it was actually bad, and I kind of took that lesson to heart. In this case, I definitely should have just taken the transforms. That would have been better, but it is what it is. If you look here, we are finally going to get some use for Radiate. Radiate was not very strong this run, unfortunately, but it's nice to see that it did something once, other than being a 0-cost gain 1 energy for Heavenly Drill. Here, the glow that we picked up in early Act 2 is finally getting upgraded as well. That's just more draw consistency, more stars for Radiate, and alignment. Just keeps the deck moving nicely. I'm going through Act 2 as fast as I can while still playing accurately. I do wish that I kind of pushed the pace a little bit harder and didn't play so slow, but Regent is actually extremely difficult to play accurately, and that's because he has more types of resources than other characters with the addition of stars. So I'm not just concerned about managing draw and energy and playing the correct card with that. I also have to be thinking about how many stars I have in addition to that. And this deck in particular is also just pretty complex, and so are a lot of Regent speedrun decks, but we're finally at the Act 3 bosses, and we're going in at full HP, which is awesome. You'll see that I accidentally, well, not accidentally per se, but losing 1 max HP, if you're at full HP, does actually proc Centennial Puzzle. That's an interesting interaction. The first 2 phases are going down no problem. I don't even have to play Big Bang, so that could be nice to hold for the 3rd phase. And now here's where we take the big hit. Ouch, I don't even have any block for this turn. And I draw both Heavenly Drills. This turn, I'm gonna spend some time trying to find a kill line, because you would think that between Terraforming, Peck, Radiate, Alignment, like surely there's some kind of lethal here, and there is just not, unfortunately, so I'm just taking another massive hit. Thank you, Vambrace, for saving me a lot of HP there. Very important. And now we get the burns. If we don't draw perfectly this turn, we could be in massive trouble, but luckily on this very last card, we get the Heavenly Drill and the test subject goes down. The pace is still very good. It's not quite as disgusting as it was out of Act 1 or Act 2, but it's still really good. This run is still very exciting. I don't have any ways of gaining energy on turn 1, so I decide to not play Heavenly Drill, just block in, gain some stars, and get Terraforming, so hopefully I can kill next turn. I get the Puzzle proc into Alignment, Brightest Flame, Terraforming, and that's GG. I'm also going for the Ascension 10 Defect World Record. If you'd like to catch that live, my Twitch is in the description. It would mean the world to me if you could check that out. I also just put in my 2 weeks at my job, so very soon I'm going to have a lot more time to devote to streaming and YouTube, and I am so freaking excited for it. This is my dream. It means the world to me. Thank you for being a part of that journey. Have a great day, everyone. Bye.
Perfect timing, just finished eating. That was crazy. That was nuts. Watching the queen die that fast after we had to go so many turns is insane. All right, BRB, gotta clean up the paws, and then we can get back to gaming. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Putting back up. Putting up the PC because I need me. The Fortnite Battle Pass. That was awesome. We're back. And the cat's still sleeping. So cute. Alright. Well, that was something. That sure was something. I think I should reward myself with a little bit of defect. I've actually played everyone else recently before playing defect. Oh, we have one streak. We have one streak. We should put in the title. Wonder if thingy is possible necro. What thingy? Explain yourself. Explain. Killing the lizard while intangible? Not sure. You'd have to like do all the doom on turn 1 or something, I don't know. Is there a multi-hit that could do that? I guess so with you exterminate, but I don't know how possible that would be. Let's go. On to our best character. Maybe with souls as well. That could be possible. You wouldn't be able to like stall out the fight the same way though. Alright, so what are we looking at here? We're looking at basically a lead paperweight or a cursed pearl. This is the earliest shop. And it's fucking ass, dude. What the hell? Yeah, probably not a cursed pearl then. 2 automations in the soul damage thingy? Possibly. Just the problem is you can't stall out phase 2 because you... Yeah, I don't think you can stall out phase 2 to make enough souls for phase 3. Unless you're saying you just make them and play at the same time. You just build up an engine that goes infinite. You just, at that point, you just have to go infinite. Not go really big like we did last time. Yeah, this looks like a lead paperweight. I don't see an early enough shop to allow us to take elites. The only reason I would take greed is if I can take elites early. There is this. That looks enticing. It has an off-ramp right here on Elite 4. And with the right colorless card, we could go crazy. The only problem is that it's like all fights. It's like all fights. We can also abandon ship and go this way and just take 1 elite if we have to with a late shop, which is not bad. Not great. It's kind of feast or famine, but seems okay. There's also a pathway here I'm looking at that goes elite into a fire, into an elite, into a fire, into a late shop or elite. That's actually a lot safer. Let's go a 3 elite path. I don't like this opening here. We're gonna start here and head up to this. That's our first objective. I could absolutely do it. Oh yeah, and just knife trap. Again, the problem is still like stalling second phase. Because you have to get rid of straight up get rid of strength to perfectly stall. Okay, we're gonna take lead paperweight. Okay. Potion run. Let's go. That's not a bad turn 1. Cool. Neat. You want one of these? One of these? A couple of these. Alright. Not looking too bad. We basically have a blank deck right now. What do I want into a blank deck? Maybe a loop is the biggest power spike we could give ourselves right now. I'll obtain the sword. We're not committed to loop either. It's just one card, so no big deal. Easy alchemize turn 1. That's a really good potion. I don't want to get rid of it. I'd rather take 2. I could do that one with lose 1 strength for everyone if you got no exhaust. Shared fate. Is that the one? Looks like we're using our potion. Like 2 damage for no reason there, but that's fine. Again, none of these are really look that good, but at least an FTL will replace itself, so. Just free damage. Put sharp on the FTL. Seems fine. Nothing crazy, but seems fine. You're done with your doodles. Had to scrape graphite off your fingers for 2 straight minutes. Oh my god. Don't pick up too many cards now. That's the cool thing, is that Alchemize is insane. And FTL replaces itself, so it's basically like not grabbing a card. It counts for 0 cards in your deck, because now we did 7 damage and it's as if we never took it. So, very good. Just have a 300 card Aussie deck. Imagine. Truly. Power potion. Now I'm wishing I took the loop thing. Yeah, we'll take 3. Put the loop down. Don't feel quite as controlled as our last build. But it's not bad. Synthesis makes our loop free and deals a big bonk. Ball is interesting when you think about Sword in the Stone. Very niche, but it could be a sick run, yeah. Yeah, the only thing is you'd have to be going specifically for that. The cool thing that happened with us is that we weren't even going for what we hit. Also, it turns out Tyranny and Fiddle work together, and that's amazing. I'm gonna grab a Synthesis here. It's a decently big bonk, and it can go into a lot of cool stuff, a lot of cool powers, so I'm interested in it. I'm interested. Use this. Grab... Honestly? Loop 2. Electric Boogaloo. Ouch. Extra loop. Yeah, mod that removes Aeon Glass. You'll always have Queen Death subject. It would be kind of boring. I think Aeon Glass is like almost okay. It's almost okay. Could add Doormaker back, I guess. We're in what I would call a situation right now. We don't really have that good of a build happening right now. Needs way less damage one way or another. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like we're not getting anything useful here. It might just be a sweeping beam. You can see momentum strike actually too. We don't have any extra damage here. We have like, or any extra block. It's all damage. Give me a sweeping beam just so I can have a piece of AoE. Your fording, plating, run convinced you of that? Yeah. Still could get worry about it anyways.
Let's go.
Oh, what up, Uncle Bobo? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Bald uncles in your area. Wow! Huge! Dude, I love bald uncles. Wait. No, we love bald uncles. Yeah! Okay, everyone. Praxi B, welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, hi, I'm RumpT1. I do a lot of variety streaming, but a lot of Slay the Spire is kind of my main thing. A lot of times you'll see me doing like a run of this and then playing something else, so I don't want to pull my hair out because this game's really hard. But yeah, welcome in. We like to have fun in here. Give me one of those fights. Slay the Spire. Love to see it. I see what you did there, Uncle Bobo. I see what you did. You missed last run. I don't know if you're familiar with the test subject, but we managed to... We stalled out a phase of a boss so that it could deal 0 damage to us and scaled until we got an attack that dealt 12,000 damage. It was awesome. Can I get a pot? I'll hold a focus potion. Yeah, it's quite the wallop. Yeah, the gimmick is that on the last turn, or the first turn of the last phase, the boss can only take 1 damage at a time. So we managed to hit it over 313 times, which was its total, its total health. Kind of ridiculous. Let's do a little bit of that. Get our loop out. FTL is free. That's free. Draw me a card, please. We're getting there. Fuck. Sure, I'll take a glasswork. We need a defensive card. We'll take one. I'm not convinced that we can take an elite. Who do we face already? The Terror Eel? Is that our worst matchup? No, the Colony is our worst matchup. As lame as it is, I think we need a dodge. I think we need to aim for this. Go this way. Although we could take this one last elite. We do have a focus potion. Although it doesn't provide block for us. We're basically 50-50 rolling, because if we hit the Phantasmal Gardeners, we're okay. Hit 300 hits is the biggest stack you've personally seen or heard of in this game? Yeah. Yeah, we gave the boss like minus strength until it dealt 0. And then we just got more and more and more and more stacks. More stars. I think I take the 50-50 here. The thing is, I'm worried that we deal no damage. And if we don't take fights, we're not going to see cards. So we literally just have to see cards. So we're gonna take it. That's what we were hoping not to hit, but it's okay. We'll drink a focus potion. We know what we're in for. Pop a defend. And make sure the damage keeps rolling in, I guess. If I use this on this, then I make sure that... No. Not gonna worry about it. Can we survive? Really wanted that loop out, but it's fine. Next turn is going to hurt. Next turn is the turn that hurts. Okay. All right. Am I fucking stupid? Am I the stupidest motherfucker of all time? Damn it. I was so worried about the next turn, I forgot about this turn. Alright, let's try again. Back to 0 streak. That was quite the unfortunate opening to the game, though, I will say. Tipping it for the next run, we got this. Alright, alright, alright. I believe in us. The next turn we were getting hit for like 22 anyways. I don't think we could have lived. We're civilized here, no need for streaking. True. There's a 4 elite path. Or an overgrowth. Give me an upgrade to a strike and a defend, because if we hit the... No, Spiral is in Underdogs. Spiral event is in Underdogs. This is a pretty hard commit. We can bail there. And let me take another Leafy Pole to start. I think it's good. Trash your treasure and spinner. Okay. Let's see what that does for us. A trash to treasure run it is. A pile driver could be good. We'll take that. The necrocy, a domain could also work. Mm-hmm. Booty. All of our defends are in the pile. Pull from below? Yeah, I could. You get enough ethereal plays, you just go for it. Just play that now. And the dual wield. Mm-hmm. That could definitely work. I can see it now. I'm gonna grab a boot sequence. Yeah, you do have to get lucky with that. Here we go. Yeah, it's definitely hard to do. The way we did it was definitely the easiest way to do it. Put spinner out there. Start making orbs. Throw me 2 cards, please. Do I need the block? Or do I have lethal? I have that fancy thing you call lethal. Another glasswork? Nah, overclock. For the trash to treasure. Let's go. We're going burr. Have to get some stretching in, then work on your D&D campaign for Saturday. Ooh! Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate the raid. Enjoy your lurk and your D&D campaign. That sounds like very fun. You get a Ramad to remove Aeon Glass. It's not that bad. It's bad, though. It's bad. I'm actually surprised that the Withers scale the same speed at all Ascensions. That's a little crazy to me. I think a Gunk Up makes sense here. It's just a really strong damage card, and then it also works the Trash for Treasure for another orb. I grabbed the wrong card. Jesus, man. My brain. Doesn't work with the scaling things you want to do, that's fair. Part of it though. Gotta get through that card too. Or that boss as well. I think we're really good on damage. I'm just gonna remove a strike here. And I'm happy. I think we're good. Yeah, I'll take 5. Thank you, Gorget, for being sick as fuck. Go with trash, and then this full blocks. Okay. We need to try to stay as healthy as possible because we have a lot of elites we want to take on. Looks like a little bit of pain is coming our way. Keep the lightning warm up. Or evokes like this. And this. Fruit juice and data disc. Okay. And a barrage. Barrage could be cool here. Barrage does a lot of damage, but I guess we're already doing about as much damage with the gunk up, so I guess we don't need barrage at all, actually. Someone actually made a mod that removes just Ion Glass. That's so good. That's so good. Do I want a chaos? I think I already have chaos, basically. I'm gonna skip. Let's just not add a card. We don't have to. We're gonna smith, I think. Becomes innate. This channels the last the turn we play it. I never upgrade this. Maybe it's really good. I'm gonna try it out. I mean, that just gets the train rolling, huh? Maybe that's actually like a really good upgrade. Can I draw Trash or Treasure? Look. I can. Plasma next turn, okay. How much damage we got? We need to do a ton. Uh-oh. Draw one. If I zap and then dual cast, I can cast everything. Or I can just dual cast defend, defend. Walk 12, take 13. Take 15. We've got to have this. There we go. There we go. Akabeko is going to be very nice with Gunk Up. I'll take a white noise, I believe, here. I'm totally changed on that card. I think it's sick. Oh, fuck. We have another elite right here. Uh-oh. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Should have waited for Akabeko with the Gunk Up. Fine. The Gamblers brew this, and this. No. These three. Rewarded. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Okay, go. Actually, I don't really know what I expected from the dual cast. Okay. We are alive. We are alive. Kind of blowing my mind a little bit. I don't think I even need to play this white noise. I wish I could dual cast this. Maybe there's a way I can. The routine does not help anymore. Okay. Oh! Only there was a way to get the kill without having to use both glass, but it's fine. There's a boot sequence. Oh, we didn't have to boot sequence, turns out. Get him! AoE! 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 Okay. Just in time. Just in time. All that damage came through at just the right time. We do not have very much gold, I'm seeing. 2 random potions or lose HP to transform a card. We fought all the elites so far. We'll fight one more. Transform a strike, see what we get. Holy fuck. I'm not fighting that elite. We have everything we need. I just want to go to a shop. Oh my god. We're cooking. We're fucking cooking, dude. We're already full blocking. Just do this. Didn't even need to play that. Alright, chat. We got a fucking build happening right now. A build! Already hits 5 times? Oh, because they put the slimes in my deck. 16 times 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean... yeah, and then you're dead. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh! Game said, here, have this dub. I think I'm good. I don't even think I need another gunk up. I think I'm just chilling. Maybe like, I don't know, a fortifier, I guess? You give me a capacitor, actually, low key. We have so much orb generation. Power pot. Oh my god. The build is so good. The build is so good. We're gonna carve all the slippery off like immediately. It's gonna be so nice. That's nice too. At least makes treasure free to play. Oh, and capacitor. I forgot about that. Let's drink. I guess Akabeko doesn't matter, huh? We don't have trash yet. Draw. Honestly, it's a good thing we didn't just draw trash or treasure. Because we wouldn't have been able to play it. Yellow. Orb slots, please. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Three. Plus for 11. I should do maximum blocking. 21, not 11, 21. 11 plus 10 is what my brain said. Ads are coming up in 1 minute. If you don't want to see those ads, please drop us up. It supports me greatly. I'm trying to do this full time, and it would mean the world if you would support me in that way. Thank you, thank you. Seven times 8 seems like enough. Nice. And that's GG's. All right. Hyper Beam, not necessary in this build. Consuming Shadow, while cool, not necessary either. Rainbow is also not great. I kind of feel like I just already have everything I need. I mean, maybe Consuming Shadow is good because you keep making so many orbs, you just get extra evokes. I don't know. I'm gonna just skip Quadcast. Infused Core, Imbued Skill. I can just make White Noise play first thing every single combat. I just get a free power every single combat, just cuz. So Infused Core. Get 15 damage of lightning just on turn 1. Which is better? Which is better? I think I'll take a free power every single combat. Imagine that in Mummified Hand plus whatever Vaku gives you. Yeah. Whoa. Elite. It's a fire into elite, into a fire, into elite, into a fire, into elite, into a fire. That seems really good. Plus we got an event to start us off. Wish I could get to a shop. No, I don't even need to go to a shop. I'm poor. Perfect. Look, a treasure already. Perfection. Play those. Well, this will be nice. Crash to Treasure 2. We're gonna be taking damage here. And I forgot to block there, but it's fine. We take 6. No big deal. Pretty good. I don't need any of this. Don't need claws, don't need nothing. Hello, sir. Honestly, if this guy takes Compact, I'm not that sad about it. I forgot that Compact got nerfed. Not even gonna lie. Start with this. I mean, that seems good. 26 damage off rip seems great. Or 36 damage. Full block. Honestly, I forgot what I said. What did what? My small brain has failed me. That got nerfed? Yes. Yes, it did. Fuels now only give... they don't give card draw. They just give energy. Which is fine, but I feel like the thing that... This is what I said about it when it happened. I feel like the thing that statuses take from you is the card slot in your hand. Therefore, I'd rather Compact get nerfed to only card draw instead of energy, period. Because you already want to run turbo in this deck. That's personally what I think. I'd rather it just say card draw and it just no energy. But like I agree that it couldn't have both. Still hits 2 times right now. Is that just like enough? What the fuck? I definitely need overclock back. I'm being offered feral now. I will take feral. I don't know what we're gonna put it on, but we'll make it work. Thunder. Ah. Sure, man. This full blocks, but I feel like I need the glass now. So we'll take a little bit of damage. Take 5. Yeah, so you could have saved this for Gunk Up. Probably would have been better. Trash the treasure into overclock. Take Gunk Up. Trash the treasure plus Gunk Up is 12 damage on this guy. I want to try to kill this one, right? So we got 12 damage on this guy here. Plus this is another 9, it's 21. Plus whatever this orb is, plus overclock. Plus another 4, so it's 25. Plus this orb. It doesn't look like it's going to line up. It doesn't look like it gets there. We're just not blocking, unfortunately. We're going to probably have to play Trash the Treasure. No, we don't have to. We're just going to overclock. Just draw. We want to draw into defense anyways. Just try to draw one more card. Okay, that helps us for next turn. Sure. Now I'll take 1 copy of Claw, please. No shops on this path. Sure. Strawberry seems great. Bonus HP is a good thing. Put out Trash the Treasure. Hit this guy. We got a Thunder. Gonna lurk. Sounds good, Thad. You've been locked in, so makes sense. 36 damage. What about with blocking 13? We're taking 11 as of right now. I think I'm okay with that. I'd like to deal 30. Okay. Lucky Trash the Treasure roll. We simply have to take damage here. It simply is what it is. Or block first. Another lucky roll on that. $21 damage. Okay, we're doing decently well on our block. I'll take a skim. Make that easier to play. I don't want it to be a curse. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna go for this one, because in 2 turns this one will be, or they changed the order? Next turn this one's gonna be weakening me. In 2 turns this will be weakening me. Okay, I should have hit this one. This one will be dealing extra damage next turn, so whatever. Okay, full block, nice. I used my Akabeko. Shit. That was unwise. Okay. We're gonna try to evoke this Dark Orb. Boom. That's the most damage that we could prevent. Plus we have our glass workout now, or spinner, so we're chilling. 2 times 6 is not a lot, Flat Cannon. You need time to cook, buddy, cook. We just draw cards here. Don't really have a good way to get to any amount of lethal this turn. I don't think. I think this is a power potion turn. Subroutine's definitely interesting. Smokestack is really interesting. One, two, three. There's not enough statuses in the bin to try to skim into it. I think it's subroutine. You just play all this shit. Okay. Not bad. Now we're unlocked a little bit more so we can skim. There's stuff that we could draw that could trigger Trash to Treasure. Try to deal 8 to both of them now. Let's try to play towards drawing Overclock or Boost Away. I guess we dealt 16 to both of them. And we would have killed this one. Fine. Go. 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 This one, I believe, is simply dead. Yeah, now it definitely is. I think everyone's dead. Okay. White Noise 2? White Noise 2 could go with our imbued White Noise, but I don't think you need it. I think we're just skipping here. Juzu or Yuzu or whatever. Let's go. Here's the Dorito. It's gonna be a strength pot kind of turn, or strength pot kind of fight. I just know that's gonna happen. I could try not to attack and then build up a big flat cannon, but I don't think that's gonna work. Because we have Gunk Up that's gonna take it. Take 10. That's a good chunk. 70 damage seems great. We were hoping for a frost orb there. Still goes block positive, so we'll do it. Taking 15 so far. Now we're just gonna take 18. There's nothing we can do about it because we don't have go for the eyes exactly. In fact, we were never offered the card, so we could not have taken any amount of weakening. We never got weakening a single time. I think maybe there was a pot. Either way, there's no weakening inside the skill pot, so there's no point in doing anything with that. So we're just going to drop Feral, Claw, and Claw again, Capacitor, and just pass. Take 18. These still go block positive, so we'll play them. We have 3 HP. This fits for only 30. There we go. For 40. Okay. There was no way to play that better. This is actually a chill. It's not a defrag. Actually chill. Feels weird, but it is. So there was no way to take less damage. We took 39. A lot. But the Dorito's a little bit overtuned, everybody. A little bit overtuned. A little bit overtuned. Okay, I guess. Buffer should stop this. We'll try not to need it. We have another 10. The end of the turn. And we can just... Cool. Akabeko is kind of nice. I usually sleep on Akabeko. I think it's actually better than I give it credit for. That's a full block. Give me a capacitor. We get Feral back? No. That's fine. Almost there. That was literally just 0 mana block 6. That's bad, dude. Compact is now like genuinely bad. Or at least it seems. Take another copy of Gun Cup now. I think I need to make more statuses than I'm currently making. Okay, we got a loop. I'll pop this. What can I hope for out of a skill pot? Nothing like does return damage here, right? So there's no reason to do that much. Dude, the cat has been snoozing all day. It's like literally been just chilling right here the whole day. How do I do this? How do I do this towards me? Whole day. Chilling right there. And that little donut. What a cute guy. You got like exactly Tempest and then draw them and then some statuses on the same turn. Maybe, but you have to draw like a literally compact Tempest and like all statuses. Gato! I feel like 36 damage is what you're supposed to do, so I'm just going to do that. Cool. Yeah. Hear me out though, hear me out though. Ice cream. I mean, I guess. You still have to get more than one status though. At a time. And then at that point you're also like in a bad spot because you've drawn more than one status at a time. Should have subroutine. It's a little unfortunate to lose that. Wait a second. I realized that I could have just been juicing this the whole time. Eight times 7, how much is that? Not yet enough. 8 times 8, 64. Plus orbs. 74, 78. 3 short. Oh, but next turn the orbs do it. I forgot that I could just juice my flat cannon by hitting him for the rest of the time. Oh, I could have chilled. But it doesn't matter. Done. I'm tempted to get a cool headed, but we got the chill. We got the chill. Go for the eyes is great because we have Feral. Go for the eyes plus. Okay. Skill pot here, see if I can get card draw without having to pay for it. Ooh, double energy is huge here. Go. We don't have trash yet. Keep it going. And we're gonna have a setup turn of the century, which is nice. $20 plus 6. That's a full block. Put orb out instead. It was too good. It was too good. I just wish I did the dial the other direction. Okay, we get to double go for the eyes, which is always the right call. Now that guy's weak for 4 turns, so that's sick and our reality now. This turn hurts. To be fair, I always play devil's advocate a lot like that and try to justify things, like find a way for them to be good, because I want them to be good. Gonna go grab some Z's, have a great time. Thank you, Ensalada. I will. I am and will continue to. I should go along and take this. Now, is that really gonna protect me, Ensalada? A 3? A 3 Rumpquake? Really? Come on now. Come on. It's okay. Clearly you need to sleep. Your rump needs recharging. Taking 5 as it is right now. Well, you tried. It's okay. Enjoy your sleeps. Thank you for hanging by, as always. Is claw coming up? It is. Flat cannon is kind of small. Let's see if we draw into stuff. Well, we managed to make the compact go positive. It just lets us not play flat cannon very well. You're very welcome. See ya. Bye-bye. Claw. Claw. Compact both of these. We got plasma now. That's interesting. I think I want to hold the frost in the front so it evokes next turn. I'll rip this now. I mean, I guess that was an okay turn with compact, but like, eh. Go back to quitting until they nerf Aeon Glass. You drew Bash and 4 strikes in the first combat of the run. No, definitely not overreacting. I would never dream of this. You overreacting? Never dream of it. Scale the claw. $28 damage coming in. We're getting there. I think I might go for the eyes. Thank you very much. Can we survive? We want to chill. And then gunk up to make a random orb. Okay. Draw 4 cards. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. This only hits twice. Wait, good stuff is happening if you get barricade. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hold out for barricade. Our king. You got body slam and entrench. Ooh. Things can definitely happen with that. Eight times 5. Dude, it's so close. No, we got it. Got him. I don't know about Flak Cannon 2. I don't know about that. That seems a little dumb. Adaptive Strike also seems pretty bad. I just really don't understand Adaptive Strike at all. I mean, like, I get the point of it, but it seems bad. 2 Flak Cannons, don't worry, they won't interfere with each other at all. Just get an algorithm. Bug it. Might be too late for it, but hey. Steal everything from the merchant. How about no? Dude, this is a path. That's a path. Also has a shop right here and an event. Apparitions? Or Vaku plays the first turn. We do have our white noise. And we have our boot sequence. So Vaku plays the first turn is actually pretty feasible here. Okay, stuff is not happening because you're dead. No! How could it? How could it be this way? You hit the wrong person, Vaku. Eh. Not bad. I see Storm Spinner Feral. Storm Spinner. Oh, you should be playing on Ascension 10 after not playing it for at least a month and a half. Yeah, Ascension 10's hard, man. Ascension 10, they made Ascension 10 harder too. Are you playing on beta? Currently beta's easier because they buffed all the characters on beta. Storm, Spinner, go for the eyes, defend, defend. You're on beta? Okay, cool. A smokestack. That's interesting. We need to play genetic algorithm. Okay. Team cell. It's the trifecta of feral cards. Beam cell, go for the eyes, and law. We're not fighting Aeon Glass. Could grab an iteration here, actually. Iteration makes compact significantly better. What essentially should you do? Here's what you should do. Here's what you should do. Go start a custom run and either do a sealed deck or a draft deck. And so you'll either pick 10 card rewards in a row for a draft, or you'll look at 30 and pick 10 for a sealed. And then just play on Ascension 10 anyways. That's what I do when I just have fun. It's the best. It's so much fun. Sealed is the most broken that you can do. You can just like start off with a deck that has like Glacier. Like, I think I did one that was like Glacier, Ball Lightning, fucking what is it? I can't remember the cards anymore. Like Cold Snap, like all sorts of shit like that was like my opening deck. It was just like orbs for days. It was like a perfect orb deck, and I just like went. It was great. Synchronize is also really interesting. It's just not upgraded, and I don't want to spend the time on it. There's a hang. See, there you go. Now you can just make a hang run build off rip and just make the perfect hang run. No strikes, no defends. Everything is just good. Instead of a defend, you just have like defy. Like, hell yeah. Let's go, fuck, man. I'll go iteration because I think it's better into queen. Get all the ethereal stuff and don't use it. Lamau. That's true too. Yeah, you can actually do that and turn your deck down. Yeah. There's so many ways that you can just make the perfect build for yourself. It's so much fun. Fake shop. Do we have a real shop? Yeah, fuck off, dude. Not spending my money here. Okay. Okay, he played all the cards. That's neat. Pile driver real quick. I think this is just defend. No, let's overclock first. Probably should have done that before we played the defend. A spinner and I don't think feral matters. Iteration probably doesn't matter. Iteration might matter. No, let's do capacitor. More damage scaling. More damage scaling, that's probably what we need, because we need to scale quickly in this fight. We'll play Algo. This is good. We'll play Claw, because it's fine. I kind of want to play Trash. Might not need to. Probably should. More block. take 1. Alright, now we can do stuff. Let's start by drawing... We won't get another glass, right? Fuck. Clearly we won't get another glass, right? Okay. Clearly we won't get another frost or glass, right? We went right back to where we were. How many cards? 32 damage. Yeah, underdogs with fish, dude. I believe in you. Remember, your deck has no bad cards. Your deck has no pathetic cards. It's the truth of the matter. This is free. He's gonna give you some. It's fine. You'll just hang him a bunch of times and be dead. It's a scaling fight. You'll scale. $27. There we go. All right, we should be able to get him this turn. I believe we should be able to get him this turn. Synchronize is upgraded, I might grab it, but as of now, no thanks. That's a skip. Hidden Gem is probably not very good in this deck. Hidden Gem is definitely not very good in this deck. Tent lets us finish up our upgrades. Whoa, it happened! The single campfire thing. That's crazy. And it scales crazy fast with Ethereal? Yeah, it scales so fast. I'm tempted to just buy Tent. Probably a turbo, though. Probably turbo rocket punch, actually. That gives us a heal for 20. That's incredible. Give me this. Let's go. Skip that. Okay. It's happening. A little unfortunate. Got Reeve and Grave Warden. Very nice. I think Reeve is just good now. I've said it once, I say it again. I think Reeve is simply good now. We got to 8. We need that to scale a little harder. We'll Rocket Punch for shits and gigs. Seems fine. We don't have Trash out. Trash is in the bin. Let's have a big turn, huh? Eight times 4 seems good enough. Alright, here comes big damage. This is one that when it turns on the heat a little bit. Don't need dual cast. Kind of hoping to high roll a Frost Orb there, but hey, it is what it is. This is a lot of damage. If I Spinner Compile Driver, I get to draw 4 cards. But I don't think 4 cards are really what I need. I think I just need to have the 1 more energy right now. I don't know how you feel about Sleight of Flesh because you also have Negative Pulse. Sleight of Flesh I think needs like a lot of hang around, build around. Negative Pulse is just kind of good on its own, but if you feel like you can play it, like it depends on if you feel like you can play it. If you feel like you can play it with not too much difficulty, then it's probably great. 10 block right now. I'm currently taking 30. Can be taking 17 by just playing these. Let's just draw. Okay. We've done a great job. We've done a wonderful job. Anything else that must be done? Delivery cost 1? No. No, it is not. It can definitely help. It just depends on what else you're doing, right? I mean, it technically also triggers with Hang. But Hang deals so much by itself, it doesn't really matter too much. $28 damage coming in. I'm currently blocking for 20. I need 8 more. So if I just evoke this, it's 3 more. Probably just want to play Compact here. Do this. Play Compact. Take 1 is acceptable. Taking it anyways, because crowd control for the eels. That's fair. Bonk. Turbo, Gunk, boom. Kunai. Ooh. Ooh. Kunai is spicy right now. Kunai is spicy. With Feral, it's insane. You must resist. What must you resist? See, End of Days. I mean, you can have both. The biggest thing about how to play Slay the Spire is remember that you're not like doing a specific deck, right? You're just trying to solve problems that come up. I mean, right now it's hard for me to say the other way because I like literally have all the cards that go in a specific deck, but that just happens. If you think End of Days works for you, then why not take it? It's just sometimes occurs. But other times it is pretty low. I think I will take another boost away. Probably pretty much done taking cards now. Okay. Huge. Myth. The Rocket Punch. Take a switch go CC, yeah. For real. Perfect. Baku, you're doing so good. All I had to do was give you multiple free cards and no one could stop you, buddy. God, Rocket Punch is such a fucking good card. Playing this now, just to get it out of the deck. And because it's good. Page Storm. Up to you, buddy. I can't tell you how to build a deck. Seems good though. Well, the upgrade. I agree. I wish that upgrade was innate. It's only 3 times. Wish we had Compact in our hand next turn. Be a great Compact turn. Crash, iteration. There's no real need to turbo here. I mean, I can. I guess the need was to try to get another frost. Which we unfortunately did not get. Now we're taking 3 damage. Unfortunate. Can't apply enough weak. So let's try to draw out of the situation. See if we can get a different orb. We did not. It's fine. Keep drawing. That's... What's the order here? It says 88 damage. It's not enough to kill, so we don't need to worry about it. I think it might become a Doom build. Yeah, that's the thing. You never know what you're going to do. The thing is, if you do a Doom build and then you get like Misery and you start putting it multiple places, now like Hang is the thing that's just like randomly can be really good now. And it can just deal with single target fights. Like imagine your one strike in a deck is it's a Hang. Like, oh my god, that's so good. If I play this, I go down to 2 energy. If I play this, I go to 1. I go back up to 2. I don't want to just compact these guys. Gunk up, compact, Black Cannon. I got lucky on that. Screw the run, you can't afford 10. Can't afford rent. That is funny autocorrect. Get rid of both of those. Alright, we got there on damage that turn. A little worried we would not. Okay. Metronome. The first time you channel 7 orbs, each combat deal 30 to all enemies. Okay. Prolong's insane. The upgrade doesn't exhaust. It's insane. I've had decks before with like Silent where I just get to prolong every turn and then I get to like build your own barricade. It's really cool. I only have left is the AoE fight. I just got giant AoE damage. The one short with barricade and prolong, probably. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but probably. I think I need more block. Yeah, was it like Guppy Goose or something? I'm just gonna rest there because why not? Draw two fewer cards at the start of combat. We play like our whole hand pretty consistently, thanks to Vaku. When we get 2 cost cards. Max HP plus 20 seems so good. Nah. Okay, that was good. Alright, Vaku. Take it away. Holy. He's going insane. Vaku, you're crazy. You're crazy, Vaku. Take the wheel! Turns out when you just set the guy up perfectly, he can't lose. Hitting here. That's 4. Almost, almost. Just a little more. Give me my block, please. Weaken the guy dealing the most damage. You didn't take damage in Act 1. You find the Abyssal Baths. You shall become tank. Oh my. Become unto a god. We'll dual cast the Frost Orb. Pretty beefy now. Where's our kunai? It's at 1. Eh. Duration, capacitor, compacts. 88 HP on Necro is crazy. That's insane. What the hell? Give me a spinner, please. Oh, it's not upgraded. Fuck, it didn't channel me an orb. Shit. This will deal 1 billion damage to everyone. Boom. Draw cards. Well, do I have a dual cast? No, it doesn't matter. We'll overclock then. Rocket Punch, I think it's backline. I just really want to get that effect out of here. I'll play the Feral. Compact these two. Maybe you end up getting to this point anyways. Maybe that's why they changed Skim or Compact. Maybe you get to the point where you have like a bunch of card draw anyways. Maybe that's the thought. Huh. Hard to know. We're crazy tanky. 8 times 6. I just hurt this person now. There we go. Bite Through is a great card to add to the top of this deck. It's scaling. Cool. Get to go into this with 72 HP. And I think, you know, after so many wins in a row with this kind of defects, holy fucking shit. I've taken a bit too much damage, but Campfire's right here, so we're taking 14 damage per hit at the end. Sheesh. I will say it is offset because when you gain the max HP, it does technically heal you. Okay, Vaku's made this guy way too fucking big, man. We have an issue. And the big problem is that I gotta keep going. He's just gonna grow. Can we get through this? Boost away, and then dual cast for damage. Plus more healing for Campfire, yeah. Status defect is busted, he can deal with this, it's true. I actually think that defect might be the strongest character in the game. Well, I know a lot of people want to say it's silent, I think it's actually defects. If I use an attack potion right now, then I can get my kunai trigger. I really want to just play this fight through, though. This strike can also do it, but then I can't do anything else. Let's just fight through. Okay. He's dead. Do we have Feral yet? No. Skim. There we go. Rocket Punch. Turbo. Rocket Punch again. Boost, Claw. Where are we at now? $77 damage. I am taking a lot this turn. I think the Aeon Glass buffed Defect and nerfed Silent pretty hard. That's pretty true. That's pretty fair. Honestly, it's interesting because the more I play against Aeon Glass, the less I think about it's about dealing with Withers. Like, dealing with the Withers can buy you like 2 turns, maybe. But it's really about dealing as much damage as fast as you can. Well, at least there's multiple ways to deal with it, right? I think any attrition-based builds just kind of get destroyed. Which I wish there was some way to just make it easier to deal with on the long game, while not making it too easy for the fast characters. Maybe make it tankier, but scale slower? It sounds wild, but maybe it's the way to do it. I mean, I guess this is really all I can do. Ouch. Down to 51. I need to make statuses. Chits. What's in the rest of the pile? I think next turn kind of sucks. Oh, we didn't get a kunai trigger either. Oh. I wish we had an AoE attack right now. I can try to skim for flat cannon. How do I want to set up next turn? I kind of want this kunai trigger. That is the kunai trigger. Good. You can just hang it though? Yeah, exactly. See, now you have a Doom build that beats Dorito with like a very simple game plan. It's kind of cool. We're not drawing any cards here, so let's double claw. Holy block out of fucking nowhere. Then we got our kunai, very nice. There's a kunai in here too. If I just go like 1, overclock, 2, go for the eyes. That's a kunai trigger. Full boost. Junk. We can just zap. We can just go for days. Him. Hit a turbo, and then they're gonna give us something new. Okay, that's 3 draws after flat cannon. Let's expunge our deck of all the statuses. Easy. Another kunai trigger. Draw. Make more status. I believe this is more damage in this order. And now we block. We have 6 dexterity. Holy shit. No longer have to worry about flat cannon right now. Oh, it's dealing statuses to us this turn. Can we draw enough through the deck so where we can get back to a shuffle? Go do this. There's the kunai. We have so much energy. I kind of almost don't even understand why. Are we just channeling plasma? Are we just lucky channeling plasma? hilariously, we're almost getting the kill through intangible again. Surprisingly close to it. Here we go. Take it away, Vaku. We got a creative AI? Chat, it's real. 2 wins today. Holy shit. Oh my god. The prophecy. Can I get one of these? Thank you. How about one of these? Thank you. Might as well play that. And we're taking like none. Cool. AoE time. Okay, creative AI 2 though? Well, that's a big AoE here. Thanks to our metronome. I think I just want to play iteration. Oh, let's play this attack potion real quick. You ever taken Icelands? Nah, that's a null. Neither of the runs that we were doing well in have had Aeon Glass. I'm going to Touch of Insanity, this second creative AI, and we're just going to go Burr. And that's going to be that. Unfortunate bound rocket punch. Barrel's still in the bin. Still in the bin. Go defrag. Go spinner. We have 2 spinners now. Turbo pretty easy. Boost away pretty easy. Hit 6 times. I'd like to draw, please. Thank you for the feral. That takes care of him. Am I ready to go next? Am I ready? I guess so. It comes with a kunai trigger. Or do I want to just like take a kunai trigger like this? And then just pass. Stall just a touch longer. There, now we get Queen not attacking this turn. I don't know about bulk up. I guess it's good. You see the silent run at the end might have also been a win if not for the glass? Yeah, I think it would have been. Deck was okay, but we played it well and we're scaling well. We just couldn't quite deal with everything that was coming down to the glass. Granted, we're not supposed to win every run in this game, you know? So it's really hard to know like what really is supposed to be the case. Now we can bulk up. Does seem weird having two orb slots, but we have Giga Dexterity now, so I'll take it. Put that orb up front. We'll get extra energy next turn. Pass. Yeah. And the thing is, it's just a bit overtuned, honestly. Hey, look, it's an Echo form that we can play. Let's just start there. Hey, look. It's more energy. Let's do this and get more. Build is broken. Status defect is broken. Get a kunai trigger out of it too. There we go. I think no thanks on the Consuming Shadow. think I need it. Bronze Scale's doing actually pretty good work right at the very end here. Give me my Storm and then Capacitor me, I think. Then we can defrag. Wow. Right. We played an Echo form, I forgot. Does it go for the eyes? Go for the eyes. And we're definitely taking damage this turn. Almost got the kill. And there it is. That's 2 wins today, chat. 2 wins today. Let's go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Who knew that status defect was this good? I'm also just really good at playing status defect, so... I've won so many times with it, so... Killed 9 elites that time. Woo! Crazy. Alright, chat. What a nice day of Slay the Spire. I think that we did pretty good. I think we did pretty nice. Everyone knows status defect is a go. It's true. It's super true. Wow, good stream, everybody. All around, hey, claps to chat for being great. We did a really fun run. Amazing. Claps to me for doing really, really good today. Good day, see you tomorrow for the hustling. Hell yeah. I'll need to study up tonight. Study up tonight to make sure I'm ready for it. All right. Thank you, everybody. It's time for me to head off. We're going to skip the raid today. And yeah, bye-bye. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, we'll start off with the Slay the Spire run too. So it probably won't be until like 1 or 2 that we play Yomi. Cool. All right. Later, everybody. Bye-bye.